Can you take me higher? What up? Figured some Creed to start the evening would be appropriate. How are the homies on this? We'll just go with beautiful Monday. It has definitely been a Monday. Give Lizard digestion right now, Dragon. I fed him a shit ton of dubia roachis before stream, so he's got to digest in the sun a little bit. I'll grab him tonight though. I'll grab him. What's going on, Dragon? Good to see you, my friend. How's life? Life treating you well? RuneScape treating you well? I don't think RuneScape treats any of us well, to be fair. I think RuneScape just kicks us when we're down. It's K. Well, at least it's not bad, so that's good. 33% into 99 rune crafting. Oh, last 99. I mean, you're basically there, right? Slowly but surely. Mikey, what's the question mark for? What did I do or say? I don't think I've said anything that's that controversial yet. What is the link? Let's see here. Ugh, little Guardians of the Rift. Yeah, man. Okay, yeah, you do have your 99 sailing. Disgusting. Last 99 being rune crafting. Did you get back towards your Inferno Cape grind at all, Dragon? Or you wait until after? A 90 stream streak for Mikey. The streaker. Crazy. Man. I honestly, these streaks, I love the addition of streaks to Twitch, honestly. It's kind of cool to see, but it's crazy at the same time too. And not a single VOD watch to maintain it. Look at that. Integrity of the game, Mikey. Integrity of the game. Even if it's like the last like 5 minutes of a stream when you get off of work, right? Just to try to keep the streak going. Dedication right there. Oh man. I'm ready to get back into some Song of the Elves tonight though. I've been thinking about just CG upcoming, and I'm kind of excited for it. It's a little daunting, don't get me wrong, but like the timing will be perfect at least for Wednesday having the new update come out. Once you finish Max, you go farm Doom for uniques, then Inferno with Mage Tank. Okay, you're Mage Tanking it? Oh come on, you can get it without the Mage Tank, Dragon. I have faith. It don't matter. You can do it however you prefer. Okay, Mr. Tivo. I mean, you could just do Cox and go get a TiVo. I mean, that's the alternative, right? So
it's Steve.
It's
Steve's
Steve.
online. This is
T-Sherm numero dos. What's going on, my friend? Happy Monday. I almost said Saturday. I wish it was Saturday. In my head, I believe it's Saturday. One can dream, right? Oh man. What a time to be alive. Honestly, it's good to see all the homies though. I've got some cool stuff stacked up too. I've been working on something off stream. First off, we're 1900 total level. Big. I'm very happy to finally hit that. We got our 86 mining, which got us for that. But with the mining, we also stacked a significant amount of clues. We have 11 beginners, 3 easies, 4 mediums. So I want to open those up real quick just to start and get us through the lizard. Just to kind of see if we get any cloggers. Maybe something to take us into the fight with Saren tonight. We're gonna start with the beginners, move our way to the easies and the medium. So let's see it. Are you a solo hardcore? I am in fact a solo hardcore, so no deaths allowed for me. All right, here goes nothing. Clogs, please. Oh, that's a clog. The Jester Cape. If I only get 1 clog from beginners, that's kind of wild. Really? Only 1 clog? Jester Cape? I mean, I guess that's something, I suppose. Yeah, I'm not looking entirely forward to Saren, honestly. Come clog with you at temp? Absolutely not. I've had, honestly, not a great day, and Temperos does not seem like that would be something to help my day, admittedly. There's those. I'm going to elk some of this, too, because I don't want to drop all this shit on the ground. Fair. I hate it at temp, too. I don't think anybody enjoys temp. If you die, you'll have a lot of easier time doing other stuff. I mean, you're not wrong, but I've enjoyed the aspect of the hardcore. It's grown on me. When I first started the account, I did it for shits and giggles more than anything else, but now I'm kind of addicted to it. I don't know if I'm addicted to the point that if this account dies, I create another hardcore right away. Maybe, but I honestly haven't thought through that far. I don't plan on dying tonight, though, so I'm trying to avoid that, you know? I think I got leather. I don't have any leather chaps stored either. What about the hat? Wizard robe? No. All right, we're going to keep opening the rest. Love that I out all that for 3,500 GP. All right, here goes the easies.
Collection log
Clogger.
Completed.
Black Shield H1. All right, we're up to 2 cloggers before we hit the mediums. Time to hit the mediums. This is where we want to see some rangers.
Collection log slot.
Oh,
Completed.
green d'hide chaps gilded. Kind of sick. That's not a clogger, a black leprechaun hat? I already have a black leprechaun hat? That's crazy. God damn it. I only got 3 cloggers today. Or was it 2? No, it's 3. I got 3 cloggers. Here's my cloggers that I've got here. Man, kind of disappointing. Rats. Time for the rats. We could do a rat roll. Give me a number, Gavin. I hope you don't die, but if you do, you should run a dual hardcore with that Baron boy. See, I eventually will do a group hardcore, but I don't know when I want to start that is the other thing, too. I don't know if I immediately want to jump into that. I don't know how I feel about that entirely. Yo, Big V. What's up, Big V? Big B? Me being referred to as Big V, I don't know how I feel about that. I don't hate it, but I don't know if I love it either. Oh, man. Frog. What's going on, brother? Imagine going to bed with all your lives and waking up a booger helm, though. Yeah, I don't want to. I really don't want to. There's something about the red helm that's grown on me. The big virgin, you know, strong believer in waiting till marriage. You know, what can I say? Lady Val, she's missing out. How's it going? It's going. It's not been a great day for me, admittedly, but we're here. We're about to continue songing the Elves. A little stressed about that, I'm not gonna lie. I should be fine, but like obviously there's just things that can go wrong in it that I'm like, I'm not looking forward to that part. Alcus U longbow. We're gonna put this shit in here. Get that out. Put that in there. I'll put those in the POH at some point for cloggers. Oh, thank you for the big titty Val, Cajun. Hello. What the fuck is right, Dragon? 100% right. Coin's not the first slot of the bank. What the fuck? I mean, they're right here. I know exactly where my stuff is. My bank is perfectly organized where I want everything, honestly. Let me do this rat roll for Gavin, though. Number 23 for rat. Teddy Val, what happened that you had a bad day? I don't entirely want to get into it, but just drama. There's been a lot of it recently right now. We did 23 last time, so 23 is still just a rat. He pooped himself? Yes, I actually shit my pants today. All over my chair at work. All right, 23 for rat. Let's see what we got. Given how my day's going, today would be the day that we hit just a rat. No rat today. Number 17. Number 17, which means no rat. Thank you for playing just a rat. I'm sorry, shitty britches. Shitty britches goes hard. I love that, actually. Okay. Give me these. The only other thing I want to do, I want to make some staminas real quick. Because I'll probably need that for this, and I need to boost up to it 77. I need Amylice crystals and super energies. So Mortmeyer fungus and Avanto. Do I have any Mortmeyer left? I have 1 Mortmeyer. Are you fucking kidding me? What about energy potions? Oh, okay, I've got some energies. That's good. Just give me that. I'm gonna go decant these bad boys. Name your boat that? Shitty Britches? Shitty Britches would go hard. Maybe that's why I'll name my boat in Assassin's Creed. I've been playing a good amount of that. You got a rat's face. See, who is it I was talking to? Somebody I was talking to said everybody's face is they're either a rat or a frog. And my face was, according to them, was more rat-like. But like, look at your face, and do you think you're a rat or a frog? Saw the game. I sent. I saw you sent it. I haven't looked into it quite yet, Yukram. Admittedly, my world's been a little. I don't even know what the word to use for it. We'll just go with busy, I guess. It's probably the best way to say it right now. The botanical pie. There we go. I want that. Nothing happened. Why is this not working? Super energy. Amylase crystals. Oh, this is just energy potion. God damn it. I don't have super energies. I don't have any super energies right now. All right, hold on. Let me go. Let me get my the silver sickle. That's what I want. All right, we're gonna take this. Give me this. Go to POH. I guess I need earth runes as well. Beautiful. It's like diffusing a bomb by solving simple puzzles. You can do this with 3 people, but one can't see, one can't speak, and one can't hear. Oh no. I feel like that would be a shit show for us. But I'm interested. Tempeh2, you've pulled 25 soaked pages in 1 poll 4 times today. Ooh. That means you got a dupe there, baby boy. That's unfortunate. All right, we're gonna go over here. Give me some Mortimer fungi. Beautiful. Is he fucking turning my Mortimer fungi into rot? That's kind of shitty. Oh no, he turned my pie into rot. Oh well. Beautiful. All right. Back to the Grand Exchange real quick. Go outside top. There's a 4 log spawn. Oh, I mean, it don't really matter. It's just prayer points, you know? Why you do this with a pie in your inventory? I've just got so many extras of them. I kind of forgot. It's all right. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. All right, get rid of this. Get rid of this. So then I want Avantos. 14. Where's my Avantos? There they are. 14. Put those in there. You just want a pet and a pet and a poon to be done already? Oh man, Sherm. I don't know if I can help you there. Gang, 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 gang. Beautiful. You hate Abyssal Sire? How much Sire have you done now? I'll trade you Barrel for Pet. Honestly, I would take that deal, Sherm. You take that deal? I take that deal. Damn good deal. Gang, 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 gang. Wish we could. I wish it could too. All right, there's those. Where's my fun guy? Because I'm a pretty fun guy. I hate myself, don't worry. All right, beautiful. A little bit of Herblore there. +5. Really? What am I up to now? I'm in the positive numbers again, if I recall correctly. I need those. I need those. I don't know if I need a Pestler and Mortar. Botanical Pie. All right, make some staminas, baby. Oh, yeah, look at all these staminas we're making. +55 is where I'm at. Let's fucking go. Have you actually been tracking that still? Impressive if you are. Damn, I couldn't get through all of them. Oh well. Right, I'm gonna eat this other half and just drop it because I'm not worried about a half potion. All right, so I got some staminas in there. 15 staminas. I ran all out of my amylase crystals. So you literally can't go negative if unless you just crash out on you. No promises. All right, Song of the Elves. Let's pick it back up. Where were we at? I need a seed dipper, a cadentine seed, and then I need to make it all the way back to Lieta. All right, give me an anti-poison, some food. All right, there we go. You got this, Big V. Blade, I appreciate you, my friend. Big V equals big vagina, by the way. You know, I'm all right with that. I swear. I hooked number 2 Arkansas with 20 subs Saturday night. I think you were about 30 boat sodas deep when you decided to do it. 30 boat sodas. Love boat sodas. Man, you would almost be better since you know him in real life, just giving him the money direct so Twitch didn't take a portion, but you're being a supporter. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, man. The amount that Twitch takes is honestly wild. There we go. Butte. I'm like, I've joked about streaming on Kick before. And I'm like, just from the standpoint of like, I hate the idea of how much Twitch takes away, but I don't know. I've heard mixed things on Kick. Gotta make sure Twitch gets their cut from your main account to get back in the good graces. Is too funny. And we got our coconuts. Should tell people if you want to sub, instead take that $5 and donate it to me. Exactly, right? Twitch, please don't ban me. Twitch hears this, they're like, be gone, streamer. That would be my luck, honestly. Gang, 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 gang. I'm not looking forward to the puzzle piece of Song of the Elves. We'll see how long it takes us, because I remember it being pretty extensive. Like, worse than Morning's End, if I recall correctly. Kind of want to, but yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Blade. I've never really used Kick, so that's part of it too, that I'm like, I kind of need to understand it a little bit better if I am going to utilize the program, you know? Like, the cross streaming isn't that difficult. And I think there's an appeal too of, right, having a community primarily based in one area so people can develop those relationships. Like you guys recognize people here, right? They're like, oh, I know so-and-so, right? Not that that doesn't happen, and I feel like Twitch will probably always be my primary, but yeah, the fucking death tally took longer than the Morning's End Part 2 puzzle for you. Admittedly, yes, that took longer for me too. Well, I guess I did the pieces. Of course I got hit. There's that. Remember me. You're getting a catalytic talisman from Guardians of the Rift. Does that work for the death talisman? In place of it? It does? Okay. Wasn't sure if it was or not. Wait, before I cross that. Oh, I gotta go this way. Join me. Dragon is at Guardians of the Rift. He's going for that 99 rune crafting. Crazy motherfucker. I swear. I don't know how many of these times I'm gonna get hit by this shit. Never have to spend GP on runes. This is true. You will be set. I'll be curious how many runes you have at the end of it. Now, granted, you already have 99 magic and stuff too, so you probably already have a good amount saved up, but CG solves that problem as well. Also true. Okay, talk to Erwin and Letia. Is there going to be like a 15-minute dialogue here again? Oh, Dragon sent his Guardians of the Rift tab. 3,300 abyssal pearls. Honestly, oh, so you didn't do much rune crafting through GOTR, it doesn't seem like. It seems like you did a lot of it outside of it, didn't you? Excuse me. And solid song, haven't heard in a minute. Oh, right. How would I die here? I'm literally standing in the elven village. All right, I got to get back into the dialogue mentality now. All right. Welcome back, Lone Deputy. While you were gone, I filled backstory in on everything that has happened. I also took the liberty of calling the others here so that we can discuss our next move. You also missed out on Islan getting to meet his grandfather for the first time. I think he might have cried a little. Cried? In your dreams, Alund? I don't know how to pronounce her name still. I appreciate we're all happy to have backstory back with us, but let us not get distracted. Apologies, Erwin. Right, over to you, Backstorian. Thank you, Erwin. Forgive me. It's been a long time since I chaired a meeting like this. Much has changed since then as well. Take your time. Thank you, friend. Erwin has informed me of Lord Irwith's revelation. Do you believe his claims? About Saren? No. As for him breaking a seal in the Grand Library, I do not know. You don't know? What do you mean you don't know? Yizgawan. I know not what the seal hides. What I do know is that they could, in theory, be broken. I was lucky enough to be trusted by Saren. She confided in me many times. She never told me that what the knowledge the seals guard, but she did tell me that they could be destroyed. How? I don't know exactly. She said that those who follow the light would be able to access her knowledge. And that's it? This gives us nothing to go on. Not nothing. We know that the seals can be destroyed, which means Lord Irwith could have spoken to the truth. But without access to the Grand Library, we have no way to be sure. Well, we might still have a way. A way into access the library? Yes. Perfidus may have reverted to seed. May have reverted to seed is a wild statement to me. I'm sorry. It's just funny how they word that. But it still exists. You're not suggesting we restored the city, are you? Even if we could, Lord Irwith would instantly take it. No. While Lord Irwith is at large, Perfidus must remain as it is. However, there may be a way to still enter the city. You don't mean entering the crystal, do you? That's not possible. Actually, I think it would be possible. The crystal seed that contains Perfidus is not the same as the seeds we use to form weapons and armor. The seed contains Perfidus, but the seed itself is not the city. So it's like a box. Exactly. If we can enter the box, we can enter Perfidus. That's the idea. It won't be straightforward, though. Is it ever? We will need a special potion to be able to safely enter this crystal seed. We'll also need to be able to bypass the defenses around it as well. A potion? That sounds like my expertise. Perfect. Elena, if you could help create this potion, that would be greatly appreciated. The rest of us can work on these defenses. Right. Lone Deputy, meet me by the pond. I could use your help with this. All right, but I'm coming, Elena. You mind 300k tailed ice essence is disgusting. But you need the fucking lamp for the sweep up change. The lamp. Oh, the abyssal lantern. I see what you're saying. You still, yeah, 1,500 poles. You still haven't gotten it. It's kind of crazy. Hello, Deputy. Elena. Backstorian is an interesting, wasn't he? He does seem a bit lost. Exactly. He reminds me of a story my father once told me, a story of a broken man. Now's not the time for stories, Elena. I guess you're right. The short of it is Backstorian has lost everything that he cared about. He's just an empty shell now, with nothing left to live for. Maybe he's not totally lost. He still has Islan, and we can still turn this war around. Maybe. I guess only time will tell. Right, shall we get started with this potion? What do we need? Backstorian gave me the details. To start with, we need an elder catentine herb. We should be able to grow one from a normal catentine seed. We just need to prepare the patch a little differently. The elves have said that we can use this farming patch here. While I prepare the patch, could you go and fetch a catentine seed and a seed dipper? I already have it. Well, it also happens that I've actually prepared the patch so you can get started right away. How convenient. Indeed. When you're ready, go ahead and plant the seed. Bet. Nice. Great. I'll keep an eye on it. While it grows, you should check in with Arwen and the Backstorian in the meantime. All right, I will see you later. Can we get a poll for Saren? I'm going to wait till we get to Saren, because otherwise I'm going to forget about the poll. But what are we pulling? Is Saren going to kill me? Is that what you guys are betting on? No confidence in me. Hey there. Hello, Lone Deputy. How's the potion going? We've planted the herb we need. Now we have to wait for it to grow. Is there something I can do in the meantime? I suspect there is. Myself and Backstorian have been looking over how we can get past the defenses around the crystal seed. What defenses are there? The crystal seed containing Prythindus. It lies in the middle of the clearing where the city once stood. The only thing left of the city itself are the walls. Those are no ordinary walls, though. Long ago, they were reinforced by various enchantments to protect Prythindus during the God Wars. With Prythindus gone, Lord Eowth has claimed the land where it once was. He's managed to manipulate the defenses to only allow his allies to enter. So how do we get past them, then? While the Eowth clan may hold some magical knowledge, they are not mystics. I have no doubt that their work was crude at best, work that a true master of the magical arts could overcome. I see. And where do we find a true master of the magical arts? There were 8 separate elven clans that journeyed with Saren to this world. Those 8 clans still exist today, with each elf born into one of them. You'll already have heard some of the clans. The Eowth clan is known to you, the traitorous clan of assassins and slayers. And the Kadan clan, of course, the warrior clan of which myself and Erwin are a part of. The other clans you might be less familiar with. However, one of the clans is key here. The Amlod clan, the clan of mystics. Fallen into my chair. It was the Amlod clan who created Prythindus' defenses. The clan should have knowledge needed to overcome, and all of the Amlod clan, none no more than Lord Ivan Amlod himself. And where do we find him? After Prythindus was reverted to seed. Stop saying reverted to seed. I don't like that sentiment. This is something else. Express, what's going on, my friend? How are you? Happy Monday. Before we parted ways, the others did leave me with some clues on how to find them. Lord Amlod may be our priority, but the other elders could be of great help in the fight against Lord Eowth. We should try to find them all. I've managed to decipher the clue left behind by Lord Amlod. We should be able to use it to find him. I've also started to work on the other clues. Apart from Lord Amlod, I've only been able to decipher Lady Traheron's clue so far. I'll keep working on the others, though. Lone Deputy, myself, and Backstorian will continue to work on deciphering these clues. While we do it, it would be of great help if you could find Lord Amlod and Lady Taran for us. All right. Here's the clue he left behind. The elven crystal will lead you to me. See, anything else I should know? The Amlod clan is a clan of mystics. Some sort of magic may be the key to finding Lord Amlod. You might also find this of use. Lord Amlod gave it to me before we went our separate ways. All right. How do I find the lady? Here's the clue. I will journey south from the well. See, anything else I should know? The Traheron clan is a clan of smiths and miners. It's possible that you'll need to use your smithing and mining skills to find Lady Traheron. All right, cool. Talk to Elund and Letia. We'll do that real quick. Elund! Wait, can you charge my crystal seed? Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm going to grab that so I can teleport back here next time. Give me my seed. Seed. Hold down spacebar and get to your death already? Nah, man. I gotta embrace the lore. I'm a lore absorber. Hello. How's it going? Not bad, thank you. It's good to have you helping us. Do you need me to re-enchant? Yes. Yes, please. 600 coins is crazy. All right, we got that now. I have a seed from Backstorian that I think needs enchanting. Okay, let me see what I can do with it. There. Be careful with it. I'm not sure what it will do when used. Thanks for the warning. See you later. All right, rub the crystal seed to teleport. Hello there, mysterious figure. I totally forgot this was a place. Look at this place. It's beautiful, is it not? Are you Lord Amlod? Amlod. A curious name. Why do you ask? Backstorian sent me. He gave me a crystal that belonged to Lord Amlod. It brought me here to you. To me? I see. I have a question for you. This valley before us, how would you describe it? Beautiful. Yes, it's nice to look upon such beauty. It reminds me of my home, the crystal spires of Prythindus. So you are Lord Amlod. Indeed. And if Baxtorian sent you, then it is time for me to leave this place. Tell me, human, where must I travel to? The village of Letia in the forest of Isafdar. Isafdar? That's where we're going with. Then we shall leave at once. Allow me to teleport you back with me. See, that's easy. Look at that. I'm just gathering people. Accents are top tier. Thank you, sir. I try my best. All right. Now I need a pickaxe, a hammer, and a runite bar to go find... What's her name? No, thank you. You are very welcome, sir. Oh my gosh. All right, give me this rune pick. Give me a hammer. And a runite bar. Beautiful. As are you very welcome. Thank you. Oh man, oh man. We be zooming, baby. Yeah, you're connected. Cross the wire. Nice. Wire crossed. Just accept the compliment and stop being nicer than me. I mean, how can I be nicer than you, Sherm? You're such a nice guy. Like, honestly, it's probably impossible to beat in terms of niceness, you know? Check it up now. Never heard those words used together in a sentence. Well, now you have. You and your beautiful ears. First time for everything? Damn straight. All right, they did say go south of the well. There's a little hole here I can mine. Let me in. Beautiful ears. Stop it, Daddy Val. You know, everyone needs to be hyped up every now and then. I gotta hammer the elderly elf. That's kind of wild, but all right. I mean, everybody needs to get hammered every now and then, I guess. Who was it that woken me? A human? You are not who I expected. Baxtorian sent me. We need your help in the fight against Lord Eowith. Baxtorian lives, and he is working with a human. This is most irregular. I see you repaired my exoskeleton as well. Impressive work for a human, but again, most irregular. Tell me, human, where is Baxtorian? He's in the village of Letia, south of here. Then I will journey there at once. There's clearly a lot I need to catch up on. Okay, so you won't teleport me back, though? Great. At least I can teleport myself. I'm going to recharge my crystal while I'm over here, too. Yes, please. Are you going to charge me 600? 450 for a single recharge is kind of crazy. Hey, man, age is just a number. Lena, how's our potion going? Looks like there's been some growth. Hello, Deputy. The Elder Cadentine herb grew perfectly. Let's get it harvested. Let's. What else do we need for this potion? The other ingredient is crystal dust. Hopefully you can get some from Erwin or Baxtorian. Once you've got some dust, just add it to a vial of water along with the herb. All right. Don't forget this. You bet. Erwin, hello? Hello, Lone Deputy. How's it going? I'm working on getting that potion made. I need some crystal dust for it, though. Crystal dust. Interesting. Well, I have an old crystal here that you can use. It will need grinding up, though. All right. I need a pestle and mortar this bad boy. We be zooming right now. Pestle and mortar. There she is. And they need a vial of water. Not that many. Holy shit. All right, deposit all of these. Give me one. Drug of the night, crystal dust. Drug of the night? What does that even mean? Beautiful, I got that. Bring the potion to Erwin. Not methamphetamines. Big speed guy over here. I finished the potion. Great. I'll look after it for you. Now, let's call the others and discuss our plan for the Grand Library. More dialogue. Right. Thanks to Lone Deputy, we should now have everything we need to enter the crystal seed containing Pryfindus. So we have a way to bypass the defenses? Indeed we do. Baxtorian's knowledge allowed Lone Deputy to reunite us with Lord Amlod and Lady Trihen. It was Amlod's clan that created those defenses. Lord Amlod can overcome them for us. My magic can be used to teleport someone through the defenses and into the crystal. It will require great focus, though. I will only be able to send one of you in. The inversion potion will ensure that whoever is sent survives the journey. Now, we just need to decide who that is. I propose we send a Lone Deputy in. They have proven to us time and time again that they have the skill needed for a challenge like this. You cannot be serious. Even if Lone Deputy has proven their worth as you claim, which I have my doubts about, they'll never be deemed worthy enough to unlock Saren's hidden knowledge. Why? Because they're not an elf? Yeah, what are you, a racist? Exactly. I mean, at least he owns up to it. If Saren created a way for the seals to be destroyed, she would have made it so that only an elf could break them. Were you there when Saren made those seals, boy? She hit him with the boy. That's crazy. Well, of course not. Then how do you know what our goddess intended? I don't know this human here, but I damn well don't know you either. The human was capable enough to find me and fix my exoskeleton. Maybe they are capable of this as well. Then I propose Lone Deputy be the one sent into the crystal. Anyone disagree? Yes, we already know Yisgawan. Anyone else? Right. Lone Deputy, talk to Lord Amlad when you are ready to... good luck. All right. This is great. The others leave the meeting. Oh, that's the song that's making that noise. Song to the old man cashier was like, haven't seen many landscapers last week or getting a ton of pine straw mulch. Like 20 or so minutes later, one came in and asked him, what's going on? Y'all haven't been buying pine straw like y'all normally do? And he was like, ICE was in town and arrested everyone's crew. Oh, shit. Yeah, that would probably prevent somebody from buying landscaping material. What do I need to bring with me in here? I think I just need... I don't even think I need food. Bring a little bit of food, and then I'm going to bring some staminas, I guess. Mike, you just recently did this. Can you take damage in here? Should I just bring staminas? Is there anything else I need? So how does it feel playing the final day as a hardcore? Crazy. No food in the library? You can get one shot, and you just stop lying to me. I cannot get one shot in the library. Would be wild if that was true. Can't trust chat if they want you to die. You took 20 super energy pots. I do have these super energies. I guess I'll bring these in. Can you take any damage though? Like from like falling or failing like agility obstacles in there? Or is there no damage? I honestly can't remember. I know there's not a one-shot mechanic, but you can fail the books, but yeah. So my 8 Karam wands should be plenty for it, is what I'm hearing. Pass them all in the first try with 85 agility. Okay, then I should be fine. I've got 77, so... If I recall correctly, this puzzle just completely shits on Morning's End from the length. Bring 6 Karams? Okay, well, I got 8, so I'll drop some in there if I need more room. The Grand Library of Pryfindus is such a beautiful place. Failing an obstacle is a one-shot, however, stop. You'll be the first to step there for hundreds of years. What do I need to do when I arrive? They say Lord Eowith broke one of the 9 seals of Saren within the library. Find the seal and see what knowledge he uncovered. Once that is done, seek out the other 8 seals. See if you can break them as well. Their knowledge may be key to our fight against the darkness. Do you have any idea how to break the seals? According to Baxterian, Saren herself said that those who follow the light will be able to access her knowledge. That doesn't give me a lot to go on. No, but that is all you have. Now, when you are ready, I can teleport you into the crystal seed. I have the potion that you made earlier. It will ensure you survive the journey. One last thing. The laws that this land abide by, they may not apply in the library. What does that mean? The library has been reverted to crystal. That which is impossible out here may well be in normal environments like that. You should be cautious. Now, are you ready? Yes. Take me in. Very well. Good luck. Flashbang, baby. We've made it. All right. Let me top off my water before we start this. Give me just a second to run upstairs and do that. I'll be right back. Un momento. We back. I brought a friend too. Hello. Oh, thank you for spamming Big Titty Val while I was not even here. He's still shedding on his face, so he's got some shed there, but he's a growing. He's becoming a big boy. Lizard, 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 lizard. He'll hang out with us for a little bit. He still needs to digest, so I can't have him out too long, but I wanted to bring him down so Dragon could see him. Why is your lizard doing white face? See, I always knew he's a little bit racist, honestly. Takes after his dad. I'm playing. Oh, man. Cassie, what's going on, my friend? How are you today? Make sure you do that right before he dies the boss so it's in the Behe clip. Stop that. Oh, we know. God damn it, Mikey. Touch the seal of the forgotten. Hello. And so comes another to seek the knowledge of Saren. Greetings, mortal. You're Saren? No, I'm just a memory, a mere fragment of something far greater, a guardian of the knowledge that she left behind. I seek that knowledge to help in the fight against Lord Earwith. It is not my place to question why.
Oh,
I
longbow,
only
give me that
exist. Give me that longbow. Hey!
Gifted 5 subs to
Ukram,
viewers.
absolute legend. Thank you for the 5 gifted from Ukram to Fuse T Wolf, Atlas Green, Dumb Dragon, not Utex, you're not a dumb dragon. The Vacancy, and T Sherm 2. Absolute legend. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate you. What, you're a racist? Man, I guess we know what Ukram supports. Oh man. No ads. Let's go. Big. I can send pictures without getting timed out now. Also true. Also true. The links, the subs can send links since I have greater trust in them. Making plate bodies? What's your smithing level currently? Let's see here. So you'll give me the knowledge? The seal's guard the truth. The seal has been broken. Its knowledge is now open to all. Here is what you seek. Therein lies my guilt, a part of me trapped and alone. Dark, yes, but still a part of me, my being, sealed away in the temple of light. The protections on the temple, they should keep her confined. But in case they don't, I created one last safeguard, a prison within a prison. With it, I made a key, an orb of light to unlock the darkness. I could have destroyed it, sealed her away forever, but I still question my decision, and so I got hiccups. And so I hid the orb away while I think upon my choices. The shrine at Gorla, that is where it lies. With it, she can be freed or destroyed. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. So Lord Irwis spoke the truth. A part of Saren lives within the Temple of Light. But why? I have imparted the knowledge of the seal. There is nothing more here to give. If you seek the rest, then the other seals must be broken. How? Start with the seal of Ithral. To the southeast, the light will guide the way. Thanks, appreciate that. About to hit 97, then there's one left. One more level after that. Is that how many more 99s do you need after that? I know you're getting close because you hit your 99 agility yesterday or the day before, right? Just runecrafting after smithing? Yikes. Then you can join Dragon in his runecrafting grind. He's at Guardians of the Rift right now. He's 98 currently. Woohoo! Rotate the mirrors and the pillars. Is this already open? Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do here. Rotate to the east. Got it. Thought the light was already there for a second. I was like, that's weird. Woohoo! Nice. What is this black light here? It can't be removed? Really? All right, well, maybe it just needs a black light in there. You can't do a black face though, Tex. Please don't. You might be able to get away with the white face, but let's not try the other. Time to get more bluefin. How many bluefin did you go through already? Sweet, I broke the second seal. When I first encountered the elves in the home of Tardiad? What? Tardiad? That's how I'm reading that. It was like I had finally found my purpose. I quickly fell in love with them, and they with me. I set out to help them, to guide them. They immediately embraced this, and one of the mystics, Sidowad, documented my teachings in the great book called SOTE. It was the start of something beautiful, but there is pain in beauty, as I soon came to realize. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of the Kadarn. You'll find it on the bottom level to the south. The lights will guide the way. All right. Yes, please take me back to the central chamber. Beautiful. All right, that's a start. Take everything. Nice. Then I need to go this way, I guess? Sure. You went through like 1.5K? Oh, damn. I need audiobook readers with you as the reader. Maybe that'll be my new job down the road. Tardiad is the homeworld of the elves. You can rebuild it and they add in re in front of it. God damn it, Cassie. Jagex had to have known what they were doing when they named it that. They had to have, right? Oh my god. I was like, there's no way it's called that. Oh man. Oh, I'm dying. I'm at like 20,000 steps today too. I was doing a lot of pacing today. I can tell you how how high my blood pressure was running today. Take this red crystal and apply it. I'm doing the Lord's work right here. Imagine doing this shit without a fucking quest helper. That sounds horrible. You blame the amphetamines? Yeah, man, I get it. Compared to many of the mortal races, I had encountered the elves. The elves had reasonable lifespans, and yet it wasn't long enough. As I spent time with the elves, I watched as they withered and died. Each death was a blade through my heart, but none more than Sidward, my closest companion. It didn't seem fair, didn't seem right. They deserved more. I know I had to give it to them. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of cries. You'll find it in the middle level to the northwest. The light will guide the way. Take me back to the central chamber, baby. Seedwad. I don't know what that means, but I'll go with it. All right, I got all those. Hello, book. I'm honestly going to send Saren once or twice on the main just to make sure I'm fully prepared mechanically. There isn't anything that's that crazy in it, but it's just, since it's been years since I've done the fight, I probably should send a practice run or two. I'm going to try to do worse gear, though, so that my magic level doesn't entirely skew it. Bam, bam, bam. How do I cross this? Can I not cross this way? Do I have to go around the other way? Man, that's fucking stupid. Look at that bust. Also banger song. I also ate way too much food. I didn't eat lunch today. And so I snacked a little bit this afternoon, and then I ate a Chipotle bowl, which was good, but I was just fucking stuffed. Honestly, you don't mind fishing for bluefin? It doesn't seem horrible. Ugh. Do what they told you. Go to the middle floor. Okay. Look at this dude. Look at the way he sits. Hold on, let me back up so you can see him. Look at him. He's just like laying there, like putting his hand on his like beer belly right now. Dude's just chilling, just like he looks so distinguished. Are you trying to tell me that you want to go back in the sun so you can digest more? I think you probably should. Like, look at his belly. Like, I know I'm shaming you right now. Look at him. He's got all the bugs in there. All right, let me run him upstairs real quick and put him back in his cage. I want to make sure he digests since he had a succulent Chinese meal. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, we're back. Put him back in the sun so he can cook. He needs to finish baking. Mikey, have you dived into CG yet, or are you waiting till Wednesday till they make the changes? There's that. I've broken the next seal. I found a way to share my essence with the elves, a piece of my being for each of them. With this gift, their years would number in the thousands, time enough to live the lives they deserved. In keeping with elven tradition, the gift was given through a song. They called it the Song of Creation, for it was a creation of a new life for them. At least, so we thought. And so ends the knowledge of the seal. If you seek more of the knowledge, look to the seal of Amlad. You'll find it on the bottom level to the west. The light will guide the way. All right. Please return me back to the central chamber. Thank you, baby girl. Yo! Bear, what's going on, beautiful, beautiful little creature? You doing well? Take everything. I took 20 items from the tray. Bam! You're dying? Honestly, same. Why are you dying? Euchrim's waiting for the changes before you're going to learn it? Yeah, you might as well. Otherwise, mechanically, some of that will change. Obviously, the boss fight doesn't seem like it's changing, just the prep phase. You might as well not go through the pain in the ass of it since it's changing in 2 days or whatever. Just got in like an hour ago from oh wait, yes, that was this weekend. How was that? Down in big old Nashville. For some reason, I was thinking that was next weekend. Bro, do I have stories to tell? Oh no. Good stories? Are you still engaged? I'm actually going on a bachelor party this weekend in Minnesota. Minneapolis, Minnesota. Back this way. Still engaged, but it was wild. Good. Good. Feel free to share if you want to in the chat. I don't want to pull it out of you if you don't want to talk about it, but I'm sure you had fun. I love Nashville. Nashville's a fun town. You can spend way too much money down there and make a lot of mistakes, but it's fun. Go to the bottom floor. All right. I'll tell you one of the things. One sec. Give me a few days to recollect your thoughts, and more will come out. That's fair. Oh man. It sounds like you definitely killed off a couple brain cells while you're down there, as you should on your bachelor party. I won't be ignored. I won't be ignored. Two shots of vodka. I was gonna say I was waiting for the valorful after friends because I know your stance on me. It's fine. It's fine. I've gotten over it. I've recognized and accepted the fact that I need to make different friends. People who actually value what I bring to a relationship. There we go. Hey, you asked for it since you roasted me the last time I was here. I mean, if you can't call someone a friend unless you give them some roasting, right? If I don't roast you, it probably means I don't like you. Did you ask me something? You were doing DKs. You just got your Big G's in the B ring. I was asking, are you sending CG yet, or are you waiting for the changes on Wednesday? It's funny. I was explaining that to Lady Val the other day, like how guys are different. Where like, I think guys are much more apt to like shit on their friends and make fun of them, right? Whereas like with women, I don't think that's as common. And so there'll be times she's like, why do you say that to people or to like my friends? Are like, oh, because it's funny. And that's what dudes do. She's like, it's just mean. And I'm like, I don't know. Sorry, I guess. I'm like, someone will tell me if they're actually offended, but we're gonna go over here now. Just realized your stream was way behind. You just watched you put up the lizard and found out that you were that far right. Oh damn, yeah, you're about 10 minutes behind, it sounds like. You sent your mandatory normal run and then CG run right after. Got all the CAs for the regular one except no armor. Except no armor and 1 KC. Wait, did you have the speed time too? There's no way. Did you? So we went to a bar, I believe it was Miranda Lambert's, her tequila and Mexican bar. I know it very well. It was chill at first, then drinks hit out of nowhere. The club just started rocking. Me and one of the guys had this girl Eiffel towered in the center of the club stage with everyone surrounding us. Just getting hype is crazy. She was throwing her shit all over the place. Some other girl joined in. Joined in and took her shirt off dead in the club and was just doing her thing. At Miranda Lambert's is kind of crazy because that's a pretty more one of the upscale bars down there. So that's kind of wild. That was the last night. Yeah, it definitely sounds like probably a good spot to end your Nashville experience at. Otherwise, you might not be engaged anymore. Oh, man. Oh, sweet. The CG death is coming soon. Neat. Bold of you to assume I'm going to make it to CG, Ari. Who says I'm even making it through Saren? We need to party together, bro. With all my knowledge, I should have known not to meddle. That which I intended as a gift soon turned out to be their curse. The song of creation increased their lifespans, but at a terrible price. It bound them to me. To stray too far from their sides caused pain and even death. I knew I had to help them to fix my mistakes. I should have known that I'd only make it worse. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more of the knowledge, look to the seal of Merrill. You'll find it on top level to the west. The light will guide the way. All right. We keep cruising. All right, pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever. Beautiful. We got it all. Oh, great. The quest voices. It's your favorite, Ari. Don't lie to me. This is why you come to hang out with us, so you can hear me make weird noises into a microphone. I mean, to be fair, is that really different than any other stream, though? I primarily just make weird noises. More of a dogs fan myself, Ari, but yeah. And here. Agreed. Your voice is weird in general, Val. You fucker. I agree, Val. The felines ain't it. See, I don't hate cats. I'm more of a dog guy. A couple flicks sent to your Discord. I have a ton more. Are these stream approved images? Yeah, put that there. Not the speed time. That'd be crazy. I was gonna say probably the only ones. Okay, we're gonna look at pictures. What bar is this? I'm trying to recognize this one. I feel like I recognize this, so I don't remember what bar this is at. Love that. I have a picture of me doing the same, but with the Busch Light case. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. So we can compare. It was at a Bengals game. I think it was last year. Where's the bad boy at? Hold on. I got it saved somewhere here. It's not that one. Jeez, I have so many fucking pictures in my phone. Stupid. I gotta go. I'm not dying! January. Oh, it's gonna be somewhere around here. Okay, just a couple of years ago, actually. 2 years ago? Is it really 2 years ago? Hold on, I need to find it because now it's stuck in my head. I'm committed. There's no way it's this far back, right? Hold on, maybe it's in my Snapchat memories. Hold on. I'm finding it. Maybe, possibly. Where's this damn thing at? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I don't know where it's at. Oh, here. Oh, wait, that's one of them. This isn't the best picture of it, but there's a better picture of it out somewhere where hold on, let me full screen it. Where I'm with the boys, but yeah, that was the Busch Light experience. Anyways, I'm getting distracted now. Oh, bull riding activity. Oh, this is the karaoke bar, isn't it? Right off of Broadway. It's all in the hips. All in the hips. Stay low. Stay low. Stay low. Come on. There you go. There you go. Oh, that's where he got you. One hole forever. That is a fucking T if I've ever seen one. That looks fun. That looks fun. Respect to that. Let me fix my phone here. Make sure I got this set up. But I sent that T to her dad. Oh God, what'd he say about that? I guess it depends on the sense of humor of her dad. I would probably find that funny, but like, there's probably quite a few dads out there that are like, I don't need that fucking detail in my head. That's why you had pics to your favorites album. I'm so bad at organizing pictures. I have thousands of pictures on my phone. It's bad. He just emoji giggled at it. Oh no. The Busch Light hat that I had, my friend group made a sticker out of that and they put it everywhere on Snapchat. So it's great that my face is out there like that. Great time though. Glad to be back home and get back in a groove though. Yeah, I get that. Are you going straight back to work or do you have some time off? I guess you have Mondays, Tuesdays off automatically, so that probably helps. Val, if Bear and I go out to party, will you hold the bail money? Because someone is definitely getting arrested. Wait, why am I not coming out with y'all? We need to find somebody more responsible for the bail money. Can I see your message? No. What message? In Discord? I don't have a message from you in Discord. Okay, will Lady Val hold the money? Yeah, she's the one to trust on that more. RuneScape servers went down for you right now. I was wondering if it was it's your RuneScape, I'm assuming, because I don't have any message from you. There we go. Don't love hearing that though. Hopefully it was your internet as opposed to the server, because I ain't about to do a Saren fight with shitty ping. That could be a problem. Bam. Is that beautiful? Over this way. Okay, who needs to bring the roofies and who needs to bring the amphetamines? See, all I need is some good bourbon and Busch Light, brother. I ain't that going that deep off the deep end there. Side quest. Fight Saren with shitty ping. Absolutely fucking not. The servers just fucked me at temp with no lube. Maybe it was server side and maybe certain worlds. Hello? There we go. What's that? Yeah, these puzzles would be horrible without fucking quest helper. Back this way, back down. You're now on 49 ping world. Yeah, usually my ping is like high 20s. So don't, I mean, that's not, 49 ain't horrible, but. There we go. You're on a 24 when it wrecked you. Oof. Yeah, I think like 28, 29 is usually my average. Being in the Midwest kind of fucks me. Praise you. Oh my god, dude. It's bringing me all the way around. And I think each seal just gets longer too. Because I've gone through, what, 4 or 5 of them, but they just... I think I've gone 4. They just keep getting longer. I think this might be 5 I'm doing right now. I have to praise you. Me down over yonder. You have 50-ish since you got Starlink. Your old internet was 200 plus. How is Starlink? I don't use Starlink, but I'm like, eventually when I build my own house, I'm like, go back to the middle floor. Then go up. But I'm just trying to figure out, because right now I've got like the wired, like the fiber optic in the walls and shit. But I'm like, I don't know if that can be expensive to install. and I'm renting currently. So I'm like, if I don't have that in my new place, like Starlink might make sense, but climb floating book. There we go. Time for the one-shot KO here. It was hell. Starlink was hell. Oh, motherfucker. The reason I went to fishing was also due to died at Sire due to shit lag. I'm not loving the sound of this, guys. Everybody's having issues. I'm doing content right now that I can't really tell if I'm lagging either, so. Fiber's the best internet you can get and not that pricey to install if there's already fiber in the ground around the new build location. Gotcha. Yeah, see, my only thing is like, I eventually want to build on some land, and so there's not going to be fiber there. So I would have to get it out to the property, right? Which that's going to be a bit more of a challenge. Not that I can't, but Marin is the guy to talk to. That he used to do that for work. Really, that's good to know. I don't plan on building a house anytime soon because that's a very expensive venture. But in the next couple of years, I want to buy. Now, in theory, could I build it? That motherfucker. In theory, could I build it at that time? Yeah, but I don't know if that's the best financial decision for me to do right for my first home right out of the gate. But, you know, I could build a home. It could be my forever home. So we'll see. I'm not in a rush for it. The place I'm living at right now, I like it. It's plenty of space. The rent ain't bad. Ours is like, and it's space-wise, we've got 3 bedrooms, 3.5 bath. And, you know, Lady Val and I share the same room. So we basically, this office is technically a bedroom in the basement. So this is my office. And then these other bedroom we have is just our guest room. And then Lady Val's also got a desk in there that she uses. So like space-wise, it's good. And then we've got a living room here in the basement, a half bath down, or full bath down here actually. And then we got our kitchen and living room on the main floor connected in the backyard area. And then we got the top floor with the 2 bedrooms, washer, dryer up there. So it works pretty nice for what I need. Plenty of space. And I got a garage too. So I'm like, I ain't in a rush, but I do want to start building some equity through a home eventually. All right, let's please not fall. Can you use that crystal to do that special attack Saren does? Motherfucker, I swear to God, give me a cross, please. One shot. As long as the only thing that could potentially fuck me is when Saren does that special attack and she pulls me into melee range. If my disconnect happens right as I'm in that melee range, so I don't run away immediately, that could fuck me because she's going to hit me with the big hit and then she could potentially melee me. So that could fuck me. But if I have the Crystal Telly at, let's say 2, I should be okay. Should being the key word there. And we'll see, but I haven't used any of my staminas yet. I'm being thrifty. Did I actually make it? I made it this time. Thank the Lord. I'm shining all week, ho. Yeah. You know what it is. I do it big. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. There we go. We got another seal broken. Another being came to our world, divine like myself, but not by design. He spoke of a perfect world, one filled with power. I knew it was a risk, but I decided to travel there. The power he spoke of might have been the only thing capable of saving the elves. The curse made it possible for me to go without them, so they had to come with me and leave their home behind. It was hard on them, but in the end, I managed to convince them. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more of the knowledge, look to the seal of Heaven. You'll find it on the top level to the southwest. The light will guide the way. Great. Pull the lever, Gronk. Wrong lever. All right, there we go. Everything I do it big. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. I'm drinking on my first stamina sip. I think it's first stamina sip on the account, actually. I don't think I've actually ever drinking a stamina. I only made staminas for my POH. There we go. Meow. Great song. Body, body, bitty, bitty, bitty. My name is Kid. Body, body, bang, bang. Where am I going? Can't see where I'm going. Feels like that. Some of the pieces of the map are getting cut off. They're not loading in or some shit. I swear to God, it was there. It just didn't load in. What the fuck? All right, I wonder if I am having connection issues because it was not showing where to go on the map at first. I mean, even theoretically, if I get through tonight all the puzzle pieces and I practice a couple times on the main on Saren, then I'll be good for when I stream on Wednesday because I'll be off tomorrow, and then I can knock it off Wednesday and just go straight into CG. We could, but we'll monitor and see what the connection's like. I don't want to get myself killed, so like I want to complete this. Don't get me wrong, but it's not worth me risking if there's continued connection issues tonight, especially if it's not just me. That makes me think it's server based. Yeah, in theory, I should be fine even if I disconnected. But yeah, there is that small chance. He letting us know in advance that he's going to bitch out. Yep, that's correct. The hate is real. Don't worry, Val. If you die, it won't be because of the lag. Rude. There we go. There's that. Do you go straight into the Saren fight after you finish the seal? Like, I know you, like, I think you go into Underground Pass to fight him, don't you? But, like, is there any other puzzles you have to do after this area? I honestly can't remember. For some reason, I feel like this quest, I remembered it being a lot longer. What do you mean? If you finish the seal, you fight the archer and then defend the town. Oh, that's right. The archer I don't entirely remember, but remember defending the town. I think. Unless I'm confusing the fight and the underground pass with something else. Because I'm thinking the fight in the underground pass. Is that what you're referencing? Did I break the seal? No, I did not break the seal. Darn. Close, though. That's the second to last fight? Oh. Easy did with no inventory, no pots in your inventory? Oh, sweet. There we go. The seal of Heaven. I've broken the seal. We made our home in the new world, in a great city of crystal spires. It was as beautiful as the world from which we came. But beneath this beauty, the curse remained. The power that filled the world was even greater than I had anticipated. A higher power, one I had not encountered for a long time. I was sure this world held the key to breaking the curse. I just needed to find it. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more knowledge, look to the seal of Traherne. You'll find it on the top level to the east. The light will guide the way. Thank you. Pull the lever. Oh, shit. All right, we got all those. I should be good to send it. Mono. Mama. Got another purple fin. That's number 3. How long does it take to catch a purple fin? You've been fishing for him for like 30 minutes. There's no way you only got 3 of them, right? Mm-hmm. There we go. Purple fin. Oh, 1 in 6,000. Oh, bluefin. I was definitely thinking purplefin was a bluefin. Interesting. It's just a stuffable fish. Have you mounted one in your POH? Val thinks blue equals purple. Go back to kindergarten? Yes, that's exactly what I think. Not yet. Soon. So just a heads up ahead of time on my schedule this week. I'm off tomorrow because I have volleyball. I'll be streaming Wednesday, and then I will be gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I will be back Sunday night since I'm going up to Minnesota. Got a little bit of travel ahead of me. Thank God. Glad I get to provide that enjoyment for you. Take Sunday off too. I've got a good one for Sunday. A very good one. Unfortunately, it's for me, it's spiders related, but fortunately for y'all, you get to watch me deal with spider related content. I promise. I'm not entirely thrilled that it's spiders related, admittedly. Is that? You know, thanks, Pass. You guys love to see me get absolutely mogged by spiders. Please don't fall. For fuck's sake. At least it's not as far of a run around as it was for the other one. The only thing is I'm probably so tired on Sunday because I'm driving all the way back from Minnesota back home. I swear to God, which is like a 7-hour drive. So that'll be fun. And I'm probably going to be hungover since it's a bachelor party. Unless I can find a cheap flight. Admittedly, I do need to look and see what I can find flight-wise. Bro, my flight going to Nashville at the end, the pilot dead-assed it and nosedived in the tarmac. Well, you did you die, though? Almost. I've actually never flown into Nashville. I've always driven. So I don't have much familiarity with the Nashville airport. I wonder if it's a tight runway. You were almost dying is funny to you, Val? Extremely. You know, if I told you guys the story that of times I've almost died, y'all would just laugh at me. Don't even lie. Is my life a joke to you? Val wants me dead, confirmed. Oh, Bear, if I wanted you dead, you would know it. Trust me. It's only because he's scared to party with us. Is that a threat? You know, a threat has a certain level of uncertainty to it. This does not. Beautiful. Someday, somehow. He only kills hardcores. Also true. I mean, to be fair, isn't life basically a hardcore Iron Man, though? You get one death. Unless you believe in reincarnation, you're kind of cooked. Get me over here. Because there's uncertainty, hence the fucking question. Yeah, so that's the difference between a threat and what I said. A threat means there's a certain level of uncertainty. What I said, there is no uncertainty in it. I've died multiple times, just never hit the game over. To be fair, I feel that. Ah, we've broken the seal of Traherne. It took millennia, but I finally made a breakthrough. Deep beneath the mountains near our home, I found a source of deathly energy. I was sure I could use this power to save them. My essence is of life, of light. This darkness would be the perfect counter, a way to nullify the curse. I should have known not to be so foolish. This curse started with me with my meddling. My meddling was never going to end it. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. If you seek more of the knowledge, look to the seal of Ioworth. You'll find it on the middle level to the northeast. The light will guide the way. I think I have 1 or 2 more seals. I can't remember how many I've got left. There we go. This quest looks long. Yeah, it's not the longest, but it's definitely got some length to it. The entire Elves quest line, it's very solid, but it's very puzzle heavy. I mean, Quest Helper helps immensely, but if you do it without Quest Helper, God help you. I can't imagine the people that did this day one without Quest Helper. I'm curious if anybody got through it on the first day. I'm sure there probably was, but it probably wasn't many. Still feel like you were stupid for killing Draken on the main already. I do think are you saying so I couldn't get practice it on the hardcore, Ukram? Because if that's what you're getting at, I do believe they're going to add a repeatable version of Draken. The other thing too, once you figure out the mechanics of Draken, it's not nearly as hard as when you're just trying to learn it. Because remember, I went without a guide, and so I was learning it on the fly. Will it probably take me a couple attempts on the hardcore? Sure, but like the other thing too is there's only one mechanic that really can PK you. So they already said no on making a refight option. Have they actually? I wouldn't be surprised if you started to see Draken simulators, honestly. Not that that's the same vibe, but the other nice thing about that quest is every encounter you have with Draken, they slowly start to add in on the additional mechanics before you get to the end fight. So even if it takes me a little while to get back to Draken, I will be able to refamiliarize myself with some of those attacks prior to getting there. You first try, pass all the agility checks too. First try on all the puzzles attempts too on the first day, Ari. It's a tad bit late. Did you ever fight the Maggot Boss? Why the rush on the quest line? I did not fight Maggot Boss. Really, I just rushed it because I love the vampire quest line, and I wanted to make sure that I was able to experience it. That was my biggest thing with it. It's just such a good quest line. Why is workouts disabled? I honestly don't know. I'm honestly probably going to keep it off though, now that it's off, because I don't feel great today, transparently. And I don't want to be throwing up on stream. Maybe Snore or Nubaru turned it off when I had text out, possibly. This guy sucks. What do I suck? As I drink that thing like I'm a horse. Right as I took my last sip of water, Sherm. Rude. I get a little piss drizzle at the end. How about that? Put the red crystal in. Lollipops? Nice. Whole new era. Fitzego, I don't think I've asked how you are. How you doing, Fitzego? Saw you're doing some moons again today. Wednesday, you can buy the barrel. Is that Wednesday when they're adding that? I still don't think I'm going to buy it. I'm going to respect the integrity of the game until I get like 8 times drop rate and I finally say, fuck it. Consider we're nearing 5 times drop rate right now. It does make me a little sick to think about. I'm not going to lie. Oh, good song. There we go. Nice. I'll leave the stream if you buy it. Ari, I feel like you would leave the stream for most things that I do, though, to be fair. You're so fine. So lovely. Like Cleopatra and... Oh, Joan of Arc. Aphrodite. Okay, I was ready for Aphrodite already. I'll leave the stream if you were to breathe. Brother, I don't know how to tell you this. You should have left about 29 years ago. If I needed a reason to leave, I'd be gone already. No, you guys all just have Stockholm Syndrome, remember? I am a being of light, but even within me, there was some darkness. I poured this darkness into my creation, combining it with the deathly energy I had found. When I was done, I looked upon my creation, a fragment of myself, but one of darkness rather than light. I thought her essence would counter my own, ending the curse with her mere existence. It was not to be, though. The curse was tied to me, not to her. I had failed, and she knew it. She turned on me, tried to destroy me. I had to stop her, so I sealed her away in the very place I had created her. And so ends the knowledge of this seal. So Saren split off a fragment of herself, hoping it would help fix her mistakes. That's what lives within the Temple of Light. That's what Lord Earwith was trying to summon. I should return to Letia and let the others know what I've discovered. I'm not going to Temperos in the middle of me doing Song of the Elves. Absolutely not. You will be getting refunded your Tempe points. Because then y'all are going to flame me if I don't finish the quest tonight, even though you guys send me to fucking Temperos. I'm trying to finish this shit. I swear to God. Use the portal. Wait, did I do them all? I think I did. Exit the Grand Library. Nice! Holy flashbang. Lone Deputy, you have returned. Did you discover anything in the Grand Library? It's not. I see. I'm not a scam since I refund the points. Thank you very much. Not going. That's racist. Good. I did. I think we should call the others. I see. I will summon them at once. Okay, thank you all for joining us. In case you weren't aware, Lone Deputy here has returned from the Grand Library with some news for us. So what happened? I entered the library and found the seal broken by Lord Eorwith. So he did break one of the seals. Did it hide anything notable? Yes, it contained a memory left by Saren herself. A memory of Saren? Amazing. It was only part of something larger, though. I had to break the other 8 seals to uncover the rest of it. So you managed to break all of Saren's seals. Very impressive, Lone Deputy. Now, tell us, this memory, what was it? That's where it gets interesting. The memory spoke of a curse on the elves, a curse that Saren was desperately trying to break. A curse? What curse? A curse binding the elves to Saren. As long as she remained close, it was unnoticeable, but if she went too far, pain and death. But who was responsible? Who cursed our people? That's the thing. It was Saren herself. What? Saren was our goddess. She would never curse us. How dare you suggest otherwise? I'm telling the truth. Truth? You don't know the meaning of the word. Let them finish, Yasgawan. She didn't mean to do it. She was trying to help. She was using her own essence to try and extend your lifespans. It just went wrong. I don't believe it. She cursed us? Our goddess cursed us? If what you say is true, how does it relate to Lord Eowyn's claims? Saren went to great lengths to undo the curse. She believed that she could nullify it by creating a being of darkness, one to counter the light essence. You don't mean... Lord Eowyn spoke the truth. She created a fragment of herself filled with darkness, hoping to use it to break the curse. It didn't work, though, so she sealed it in the Temple of Light. I don't... This can't be real. This is a dream. Tell me it isn't real. This is a lie! It has to be! The human is showing their true colors once again. Boy, what did I tell you about insulting the human? Erwin, what do we do? Erwin? Why are we still stood here? This human needs in chains. Erwin, do something. I don't. Erwin, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. You know, you think I know something you all don't? You think I have some trick hidden up my sleeve? I have nothing. You're our leader. Lead. And how would you have me do that, Ysgawen? How am I meant to respond to this? You can start by locking this human up. They are a traitor. The curse is clearly a lie. If we were truly tied to Saren, we'd all have dropped dead when she was shattered. The curse clearly doesn't exist. Well, don't be so sure of that. Nice of you to suddenly speak up. I'd have thought a king would command a bit of authority rather than crying in the corner. I'm not a king anymore. Well, thanks, Saren, for that. You only managed to lose the entire kingdom to Lord Eowyn. You should learn some respect. I have respect. I respect the heroes who died in this war, not the coward that ran away from it. You're right. I failed you. I failed you all. I wish I could go back and change that, but I can't. All I can do now is try and make things right. While horrifying, I believe Lone Deputy speaks the truth. They have no reason to lie to us, and what they say does make sense. How? Most of you never met Saren. You only know her through the stories passed down to you. But I did know her, and I know she was filled with pain. You think this is the reason? I think it could be. As for why we don't feel the effects of the curse now, that's just because Saren is still with us. Every one of us. Of course. The crystal seeds. All of us carry them in some form or other. And all of them came from Saren when she shattered herself. Her last attempt to break the curse. After everything else failed. So what do we do? There's one other thing. Saren's built a second set of defenses within the Temple of Light. This fragment of her is sealed within them. There's an orb that can bypass these defenses. An orb? Yes, apparently she hid it somewhere called Gorla. I know of Gorla. It's an old shrine north of Perfidus, a place for quiet worship away from the city. Does Lord Eowyn know about the orb? Yes. Then he might have already claimed it. We should send someone to check. I will go. I wish to see some actual proof of what this human claims. That's not your call. Elwyn is in charge here. Am I? My whole life I've been fighting Lord Eowyn. My whole life I've believed him to be a servant for Zamorak. Now I learned that everything I fought for was a lie. I don't even know what I'm leading anymore. Maybe Lord Eowyn fights for a different cause than what we thought, but it doesn't change who he is. That doesn't change what he's done. I need time alone. Time to think. Backstorian, I would appreciate if you would take charge for a while. Oh, I'll do my best. That's all I ask. Now, I would like to be alone. You're not the only one. I think we all need time to process this. Then let us close this meeting. We will reconvene later. The others leave the meeting. So what do we do now? There's a lot of it to think about. There's also a lot we still don't know. Do you think Erwin will be okay? I hope so. I know the pain he feels. It can tear you apart if you're not careful. You seem to be dealing with it okay. I'm glad it seems that way. That's not how it feels, though. I knew of Saren's troubles, but to know the cause, it's heartbreaking. Now, I find myself leading once more, something I swore I would never do again. Erwin seems to think you're capable. Yes, but Erwin doesn't know me, not really. Anyway, I suppose my job is to make sure we don't lose sight of our goal. Do you know what that is anymore? To stop Lord Eowyn, even if we now know his true intentions, even if we think some of those intentions may be good, we can't ignore his actions. He'd see us all dead just to free this fragment of Saren. He has to be stopped. What do you need me to do? His Gawain has gone to see if he can find the orb you spoke of. No one actually gave him permission, but he seems to care little for orders at this moment. Once he gets back, we'll know more about what to do next. In the meantime, I've managed to decipher the clues left by Lord Cries and Lady Heffen. 2 more of the clan elders. We should try to find them. How do I find Lord Cries? Here's the clue he left behind. The trees of my home will call to me. Anything else I should know? The Cries clan is a clan of woodcutters and farmers. The entire clan is close to nature, but none more than Lord Cries. How do I find Lady Heffen? Here's the clue she left. I will walk across the water to the south. I see. Anything else I should know? The Heffen clan are religious leaders. They teach us to be better, to better ourselves, not just in mind, but in body as well. Lady Heffen used to lead some of the more vigorous training and exercises of the Heffen clan. All right. Okay, I need to go out this way, it would appear. But this racist knows I am white, so that's why I get points back. Wait, what? The racial allegations are going out of control. See, I have no way of knowing you, Krim, if you're what race you are. I'm white too, so where's my points? You didn't spend points! Am I supposed to go down here? I think I go down here. Yeah, there's magic trees. Hello, Elven Scout. Oh. I totally forgot they had stepping stones here. Fuck it, we'll just hop all the way out to Zulra, shall we? If you had plenty of side quests canceled without refunds, that is a straight up lie. Come on. California. A traveler. It's been a long time since I've had any company on this little island of mine. I fear you are at a dead end, though. There's nothing of interest for you here. Don't be so sure. I got here by following a clue left by Lady Heffen. I seek her on behalf of Baxtorian himself. Baxtorian? I see. Then I have good news for you, human. You have found the one you seek. So you're Lady Heffen. I am. I have lived here in solitude for a long time, but now that solitude must end. When am I needed? The village of Laetia, north of here. Then it is time to resume my role among the elves. I will go there at once. There we go. You even said, okay, Ari, I'll give you half, and then only gave me back 1K, which wasn't even close to half. I do not recall this, and also I don't have a way to give partial refunds. Make your way to the northwest of Isfadar and chop a tree. Why don't I go back here? Get some coins. Okay, fled from Guardians of the Rift for a bit. I do have a okay rune stack already, though. Let's look, shall we? Oh, baby. Yeah, you do. 300,000 blood runes is crazy. Damn, you want to drop a couple to me? Pixar, it didn't happen, Ari. I need an axe. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. Iron GG. You do be an iron. This is true. I'm surprised you haven't used more of them, honestly. Have you done any Tob yet? Have you used it on a scythe? The chaoses are also crazy. I figured you would charge a shadow a lot more. No raids, no megas. Ah, I gotcha. Well, you will suck that dry once you start doing that. Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like we do on the Discovery Channel. I feel like Mr. Mammal now. 300 bill cash to buy more. Should be okay for a bit. Yeah, I think so. You have more Wrath runes? How many Wrath runes did you have, Dragon? 276. That is kind of funny. Oh, man. Did you ever make the... I don't see them. Did you ever make the... what are the Varlamore runes? Like the Sunfire runes or whatever the fuck they call them? Did you ever make those? You've made no Wrath runes. I haven't made those either. I'm just gonna be my best way over there. Hieroglyphics. Beautiful. Fuck, I forgot to bring anti-poison. Right skull half. It would appear someone is trying to do their Varrock diaries. Do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Nothing but mammals, so let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Pass the sticks, you bastard. Dude! Holy fucking shit. Ah, stop, stop, stop! Oh, you're not a tree. A tree? No, of course not. I'm an elf, but through deep magic, I took on the form of tree. It allowed me to hide to stay safe. Safe from Lord Earwith? You know Lord Earwith? Yes, you must be Lord Christ. Baxtorian sent me to find you. We need your help. I see. Where is Baxtorian? The village Laetia east of here. Then it is time for me to uproot. I will head there at once. Deep magic. Deep, 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 deep. Just doing your Slayer task and you just casually got the skull? Hell, you might as well just go all the way through it now. Let me go get my anti-poison. Baxtorian, I'm coming. Oh, hello. Good work finding Lord Christ and Lady Heffen. I never thought I'd see the other elders again. Maybe we'll have a chance to fight alongside us. No problem. Any news from Ysgawan? He has just returned. Let us gather the others and hear what he has to say. Now that Ysgawan has returned, I thought we should gather to hear what he has discovered. Where is Erwin? I saw him heading out into the forest early. He must have wanted some time alone. I hope he's okay. He'll be all right. Just give him time. While he's gone, we need to keep making progress. On that note, what news do you have, Ysgawan? The shrine at Gorla was empty. The orb was removed quite a while ago by the look of things. So do you believe me now? If it helps with your overinflated ego, then yes, I believe you now. If the orb isn't at Gorla, Lord Earwith must have claimed it. It could be anywhere now. Well, lucky for us, I know exactly where it is. There's a cave just north of Earwith Camp that is used to store supplies. Lord Earwith has it under close guard there. How do you know this? Because I went scouting. Scouting? At the Earwith Camp? Who gave you permission? I gave myself permission. I do not serve you, Baxtorian, or anyone else here. No, you just serve yourself, don't you, Ysgawan? My actions benefit us all. Now that we know where the orb is, we can move in to claim it. But why would Lord Earwith keep the orb at the camp? Surely it would be more secure behind Perfidious walls. That's the other thing I found out. Lord Earwith knows we managed to enter the library. He fears the orb would not be safe behind the walls. How did you discover this? I have my methods. It worries me that you are unwilling to share them. Save your suspicions for someone who cares. So we know where the orb is. What do we do now? Lord Eowith intends to use the orb to free the dark fragment of Saren. We need to stop him. But this fragment of sand, it's still part of her. Lord Eowith has done some unspeakable things, but he doesn't serve Zamorak like we thought. Maybe we can reason with him. I tried to reason with Lord Eowith a long time ago. It won't work as much as I wish it would. Regardless of his intentions, Lord Eowith is our enemy. You should want to kill him, not reason with him. I would never wish for the death of a fellow elf, no matter what they've done. Well, look at you with your high moral ground. Now is not the time for arguing. At some point, we will need to decide what to do with the fragment of Saren. For now, though, we will need to focus on getting that orb and stopping Lord Eowith. The orb isn't enough for him to win, though. He'll need to break through the defenses of the Temple of Light. He'll struggle to do that now that he's lost Ardun. There is another way into the underground pass through a tunnel built by the dwarves there. Great, it's dwarves. Steve. I hate dwarves.
Steve's online.
This
is
Steve.
huge.
Hello? The asshole reminds me of Val. Thinks he's better than anyone else. Okay. I mean, but that would be right, though. You hate everything, Ysgawin. Lord Eowith will stop at nothing to enter the temple. We have to assume sooner or later he will find that tunnel. Then we should make sure the tunnel is secure. Backstorian, allow myself and the other elders to go and meet with these dwarves. Very well. Head to the underground pass and see what you can do there. In the meantime, we should secure that orb. Even if he does get into the temple, Lord Eowith can do nothing without it. Let me guess. You're going to send your favorite human. Jealous, Ysgawin? No, I have other things to do anyway. Lone Deputy, head to the cave at the Eowith camp and recover the Orb of Light. Be careful, though. It's likely to be well guarded. Sounds like we're done here. Let's get moving. The others leave. Enter the Eowith camp. Combat gear, food, and potions. Let me make sure. Just validate the fight. Kill the guard. Search the chest. Okay. Let's get some melee here. I might have answers. I don't have questions currently, but I was talking earlier tonight about how I plan to build my own house someday. And not that it's going to be fully off the grid, but it would be somewhat rural. So I'm trying to figure out from an internet standpoint how difficult it would be to install fiber versus if I had to do like Starlink or something like that. So that is not an imminent decision for me, but I was just more so curious. And Sherm was saying that you currently are used to work in that industry, so you might have insight. Okay, give me all these. Beautiful gear. And all those. And then a little bit of that, a little bit of that. Also another anti-poison is probably a good idea. And then let's bring some food. And I got to go enter that camp. Also should bring a one-click tally, just out of pure curiosity. Pure caution, I should say, rather. Fiber is easy to install, just depends if it's available. Usually provider will install a run if there's enough potential business or if you're willing to pay. So I guess it'll depend on where I build. Like out of like sheer curiosity, I'm sure like it depends on like miles and stuff of fiber they would have to run, but like what would be an expected price to pay for like if you had to run it out to your property? Dazzy, it's going. It has been, I say it a lot, and so I hate overusing it, but it has been yet another day. But we're doing so on the Elves, and we're trying to get through it, so. How are you, though? You doing well? We ain't paying. I wasn't asking you to pay for it, sure. I know definitely the streaming career is not going to pay for my fiber, but Starlink would be easier and more convenient. Yeah. The only reason I would really need fiber is if I continue to stream. Which I don't plan on quitting anytime soon, but that'd be the thing. I meant you ain't paying, nerd. What do you mean I ain't paying? It'd be better when Leviathan drops an SRA piece. How many KC are you up to now, Dazzy? Oh, get off my dick. Enter the cave. 8:50 here soon. Oh, come on. You got to get that baby soon, hopefully. Oh, easy fight. Easy escape, baby. I didn't bring any prayer pots, so that wasn't a great idea, but it would cost a crazy amount to have him running out there. Yeah, okay. So, should not be doing that then. Turn to late, yeah. I have the orb of light. In theory, the quest should stop here because I don't think he can summon Saren without this orb of light. Where's my teleport seed? Oh, there it is. We do quests without prayer pots because we are hardcore. This is also true. I've managed to recover the orb. Thank you, friend. Without this, Lord Eowth has no hope of freeing that fragment of Saren. I will look after it until we decide what to do with it. So what now? We have the orb, and the elders are securing the Temple of Light as we speak. That fragment of Saren should no longer be a concern. But Lord Eowth is still out there, and thanks to his larger army, we still have no way of easily dealing with him. There must be something we can do. I'm sure there is, but I don't know what that is. Perhaps we should call the others then. I was thinking the same thing. However, I have a favor to ask first, something I'd rather keep quiet. What is it? Our group is fractured. The revelation about Saren has hit everyone hard, and opinions clearly differ on how we should be responding to it. I fear some intend to take matters into their own hands. Ysgawan in particular has been very distant. I have concerns about his loyalties. You don't think he'd join Lord Eowth, do you? I don't know. He claims to hate Eowth clan, and he has more reason to feel that way than most. That said, something isn't right. You want me to investigate? I do. Ysgawan left the village after the meeting earlier. See if you can track him down and find out what he's up to. Any idea where he may have gone? I'm afraid not. Elena said she saw him leaving through, though. Maybe she can help. All right, Elena, help me out, baby girl. Elena! Hello, deputy. Elena, how's it going? Not too bad. I've been given a lot to think about, though. Everything I've learnt about Saren, about the elves, it's crazy how big it all is. Our little fight in Ardoon seems so small now. I'm surprised it hasn't made you run for the hills. Now you know me better than that. I'm too stubborn to leave now. That's fair. Anyway, I wanted to ask you about Ysgawan. Ysgawan? Yes, I'm trying to find him. Baxtorian said you saw him leaving the village earlier. I did. I don't know where he went, though. That's annoying. He only left recently. Maybe you can pick up his trail. Have a look around the hidden entrance to the village by the wolves and see if you can find anything out at place. Good idea. Thanks. Let's go inspect some shrooms. Yeah! Fucking you. Holding my hands. My superhuman. Inspect the shrooms. Shrooms, talk to me, please. Step over this wire. Inspect this. Shroom tech indeed. Anybody need an empty glass lantern? I, for one, do not. Inspect the elven lamp. Love that I'm literally doing fucking cabot hunting for an elf. He's gonna be in here, ain't he? Found him. Well, well. Meeting with the Iris clan, Ysgawan. This doesn't look good for you. You, what are you doing here? Keeping an eye on you, you traitor. Traitor? You dare call me a traitor? Your loyalties change more than the wind, and you have the nerve to say I'm the traitor? Lord Eowyn took everything from me. My whole life was destroyed by him and that dog Esselt. Do you really think I joined up with them? Well, that's what it looks like. You fool of a human. I may not agree much with the other rebels, but everything I've done has been to stop Lord Eowyn. Well, who's this then? Well, now that you've ruined everything as usual, I suppose I'd better tell you. This is Easton Eden, head of research for the Lord Eowyn, and my informant within the Eowyn clan. Wait, your informant? That's right, you idiot. Easton here has been providing me with information on the Eowyn clan. Not only that he is the reason why you were able to claim the Orb of Light, but I don't understand. If you've always been loyal, why all the secrecy? That was my request. I feared that the other rebels may not be trusting of me. They could have imprisoned me or even killed me. They could have imprisoned... wait, I already said that. It seems safer to keep things secret. Not to mention the fact that it kept Easton safe from any informants that Lord Eowyn might have among the rebels. I see. I guess it all makes sense. So what have you been discussing? Before you interrupted, Easton was about to give me some news. Go ahead, Easton. It's not good, I'm afraid. The human here was not wrong to suspect a betrayal. Lord Eowyn, he knows about Leota. By Seren, how? There was a traitor amongst your people. I know not who they are, but it wasn't this human as you feared. They told Lord Eowyn how to find the village. But when did he find out? Earlier today. Esselt is preparing their forces as we speak. Esselt, hang on. If the traitor is one of the rebels, they'll have also told Lord Eowyn about the tunnel into the Temple of Light. He'll know how to get in. He just needs to reclaim the orb. We need to get to Leota now. What about me? Your days as an informant are done. You're coming with us. Now we need to move. Time to go. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Time to vibe. Lord Deputy. Elena, are you okay? I'm fine. We need to get the citizens to safety. Where's Baxtorian? Where's the orb? I'm sorry, I don't know. Damn it! Right, you two go with Elena to help the citizens. I'll find Baxtorian. But nothing. Now go! It's time to go. My children! Someone help me find my children! No, Deputy, you go with Marth. We'll go the other way to help the citizens. All right. I'm coming to save the children. Are hiding, please save them. What's happening? Where's Mommy? She's outside. Can you get to her? I think so. Don't worry, you can do this. I hate my child voice. I don't think I can do that again. Fuck those kids. Maybe don't do that, Baron. Are you okay? I'm scared. You have to be brave. Your mother's outside waiting for you. Okay, I can be brave. This is such an unnecessary part of the quest. Heller's kids with that voice is crazy. Oh, look at this. Lord Eowyn's trying to mog me right now. Lord Eowyn. Go! I'll get Marth and the other citizens to safety. Well, well, the great King Baxtorian. I wasn't sure I believed it when I heard you were still alive, but here you are. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Well, your ability to disappoint is one of your few talents, so I'll let it slide. However, I must insist that you give me the orb. Crawl back into the hole you came from, Lord Eowyn. You won't leave here with that orb. Oh, I will, one way or another. But in case it wasn't clear, let me explain the situation. As we speak, my forces are dealing with the last of your rebels and rounding up your citizens. You have no way to fight and nowhere to run. Of course, I could just have killed you all right now. After the trouble you've all caused, it wouldn't be an unreasonable act. However, I am not without mercy, and I will not draw blood unless I have to. Instead, I will give you a choice. Give me the orb, and I will withdraw my forces, leaving you in peace. Refuse, and the blood of those citizens will be on your hands. We do not barter with your kind. I feared as much. That said, I do have someone here who might change your mind. Betrayal. Arwen. What is this? What have you done? What have I done? Well, I told him the truth. It was about time someone did. What truth? They're not the enemy I thought they were for so long. They were... everything we have done, every sacrifice we've made, all of it's been to free our goddess. You've never sacrificed. You've never lost anything. You only sacrifice those around you. You have some nerve to lecture me. Remind me, how many of your people died under your watch? How many fell trying to free your wife? These new followers of yours, do they know? Do they know what you did? Do they know about the monster you truly are? I never... No, of course they don't. You're a liar and a coward. That's all you've ever been. As for me, I'm many things, and I admit a lot of them aren't good, but I would never throw lives away like you did. What's he on about? Nothing. He's lying. He's just trying to justify his mistakes. I've done many terrible things, but none of them were a mistake. Every sacrifice I've made has been for her, for Saren. And what are these apparent sacrifices you've made? Nothing compared to the suffering you've caused me, I'm sure. When I first discovered the truth, our clan was still ruled by my mother. I went to her, told her what I'd found, told her what we needed to do. I loved my mother, but she was blindly loyal to this fool here. She wouldn't have any of it. I couldn't just abandon my goddess, though. She needed us, so I did what I had to. You killed her, and I would do it again without hesitation. For Saren, there was no price too great. You're a monster. Surely you don't mean to side with this barbarian? I don't condone what he did, what any of them have done, but what they want, we have to try working together. I'll die before working with them. No one else needs to die here. Please, just give me the orb. Do that, and I swear, no one will be harmed further. I can't. I see. I did hope it would come to this, but you've given me no choice. Morvran. Uh-oh. What's going on? Where's Mom? They're gonna kill the fucking child? I'll make this simple for you, Backstorian. The life of this boy is now in your hands. Give me the orb and no harm will come to him. You wouldn't. No, I wouldn't. But the choice is not mine. It's yours. I will count to 5. 1. Lord Eowth, please. 2. Backstorian, please, just give him the orb. 3. I don't like this. I want my mummy. 4. Stop! I'll give you the orb. Just please don't hurt anyone else. A wise choice. You must be a first for you. No! Oh, shit, he got hit for a 76? Brother, what? Oh, I'm fucked. Get after them. This could be a problem. Erwin. It wasn't meant to go like this. No one was meant to get hurt. I'm sorry. I don't understand. Why? For so long, I was led to believe that Lord Eowth was our enemy. I thought he turned his back on Saren, thought he'd betrayed her. But I was wrong. Everything we thought we were fighting for was a lie. He never betrayed her. Everything he did was to free her. Whatever it is he's trying to free, it isn't her. How do you know? Because of what you found in the library? How do we know that was her? How do we know what's true anymore? So that's why you turned to Lord Eowth, to find out the truth? My whole life I've dreamed of her, dreamed of what it would be like to meet her. If there's even a chance that she's still alive, I have to know. And if she's alive, then what? Saren guided the elves for thousands of years. With her back, we'll finally be able to reform Prithidus. We'll finally have peace again. Peace? Look around you, Arwen. Look at what Lord Eowth has done to this village. Your home. Does this look like the work of someone who wants peace? I don't. It doesn't have to be this way. Step aside. Let me stop Lord Eowth and reclaim the orb. Once he's dealt with, we can find the truth our way. You know I can't do that. Erwin, please. I'm sorry, friend. I've made my choice. Now, please, walk away. No one else needs to die here. I can't let him get away, and I can't let you go after him. So be it. Oh, shit. Protect range when he shoots orange arrows. Oh, what the fuck? A 41? Oh, okay. I gotta move from that, I think, is what I have to do. Holy fucking shit. That is terrifying. Stop with the death noise. That is crazy. Go! Wait, I think that was scripted. I think that was scripted. Okay, I was like, no, that's not my gravestone. I'm sorry, that would have been crazy. That would have been fucking crazy if that's how Jagex trolls me. I die that, and then I don't even go back to Lumbridge. They just look at my grave in the middle of Latia. I swear to God. That scared me. I looked down and thought you died. I thought I died too, man. Oh my God. He's Gawain. He wasn't a friend to any of us. Everything he cared about, he lost a long time ago. But he didn't give up. To the very end, he fought for a cause he believed in. Our cause. And now he's gone, along with the orb and that traitor Erwin. Lord Eowth has everything he needs now. He'll be preparing to move on to the temple as we speak. We can't give up Islin. If we do, then he died for nothing. Oh, I don't intend to give up, but make no mistake, this is a fight we're unlikely to win. So what do we do? Backstorian? I don't think there's anything we can do. Lord Eowth will destroy us if we try to stop him. Maybe, but we have to try. What else is there? We'd be throwing our lives away. Well, Lord Eowth seemed to think you were no stranger to that. Why did he think that? I don't know. Probably just some lie he tells himself. I don't believe you. You trust Lord Eowth over me? I wouldn't trust Lord Eowth if my life depended on it. I know a lie when I see one, though, and I can tell you're not being honest about something. What happened? Tell us. It was after we were defeated by Lord Eowth. With Pryfinders lost to us, we returned to our kingdom in the east. We'd been gone for years by then. In our absence, the kingdom had fallen to other foes. So many dead. My people, the ones I was meant to protect. But that wasn't the worst of it. Glariel, my beloved, she was taken from me. We searched far and wide, desperate to find her. At times, it felt like we were close, but the enemy always managed to elude us. Eventually, we managed to track her captive to some caves south of our ruined kingdom. It was clearly a trap, but I was a fool. I was so blind in my desire to find her, I didn't consider the obvious. I sent my soldiers in, and the few that I still had. They fought the best they could, but it was hopeless. They were massacred. After that, I knew I couldn't carry on. I was alone and powerless, so I sealed myself away in the hope that one day she would come back to me. You killed them? You killed them all? I did, but you don't understand. I love my wife. If there was a chance of freeing her, I had to take it. You don't think I understand love? I know love for Earless, my mother, your daughter. She died in your war while you hid away. Lord Eowth was right. You're just a coward. Oh, shit. Islin, where are you going? The underground pass. I intend to fight for my people, even if their king won't. Chad. I knew that part was coming, and I was hoping you'd get scared. Son of a bitch.
Slurped it all up.
Hold on. I need more water. Let me get through the dialogue first. I used to think I was a good king, one that took care of his people. Thanks to me, they had roofs over their heads and food for their tables. And yet, I've never loved them, not really. The only thing I loved was her, my Glariel. When I took her from them, I was torn apart. I vowed I would get her back, no matter the cost. That vow destroyed my people. I destroyed my people. In the end, I just became like Lord Eowth. Maybe you did fail your people. You didn't destroy them, though. Maybe not. But now, you think this is over? Is that it? Lord Eowth beats us once, so we just give up? If you truly think that, then yes, you have destroyed your people. Do you want us to just rot here, wallowing in your own self-pity while you lose the little you still have? What other option is there? We can fight! Lord Eowth doesn't win until he gets into the Temple of Light. We can still stop this. But he outnumbers us 10-1. We'll all die. Surely it's better to die trying to live a life of regret than living a life. Sorry. Surely it's better to die than trying to live a life of regret. I'd have thought you'd know that better than anyone. I can't. Oh, for crying out loud. You've got to be the biggest waste of space I've ever met. I've met goblins with more. I don't know about that. We know our opinion on goblins and gnomes, honestly, but I've met goblins with more spine than you. For once in your miserable life, why don't you actually do something worthwhile? You're awful at pep talks. It wasn't meant to be a pep talk. Look, ask yourself, what would she want? She'd want me to save them. Then why are we still stood around talking? We've got work to do. You're right. We don't have a plan, though. Lord Eowth only has one way into the Temple of Light, the dwarf tunnel from the underground pass. We need to stop him getting through. How? The dwarves should be able to seal the tunnel. We'll need to defend them while they do. But we don't have the strength to withstand Lord Eowth's forces. We have the clan elders. Their combined powers is an army itself. Not all the clan elders. We're still missing two. Well, have you deciphered their clues? I have, but there's a problem. We should hopefully be able to find Lady Merrill, but Lady Ethel, she died in the early days of the war. It's not good. Did she have any descendants? I had a look. Kellen Ethel is her closest living relative. Problem is, we don't just need a Lady Ethel, we need the Lady Ethel. How did she die? An illness of some sort. I never actually knew what it was. She'd had it for years. For years? She'd have had an illness for, she would have been ill when you gave her clue. If she knew she was dying, maybe her clue reflects that. What do you mean? Knowledge can be passed on. Maybe the clue will lead us to her knowledge. I suppose you're right. It's worth the shot at least. Leave it with me and I'll see what I can do. In the meantime, you should take the others to the dwarf camp in the underground pass. See if you can get in contact with General Heining and the new king of Ardoon. Maybe they'll be willing to help us. I'll see what I can do. We'll need to work quickly, though Lord Irwit will be preparing his forces as we speak. Now I guess you'll be wanting to hear those clues. Yes. What's Lady Ethel's clue? Here's the clue she left behind. I'll put my soul into my greatest work. I see. Anything else I should know? The Ethel clan is a clan of builders and architects. Before her death, Lady Ethel was considered the finest architect of all the elves. This village was her final and finest contribution to our people. And what about Meryl's clue? Follow the scrolls to find me. I see. Anything else I should know? The Meryl clan is a clan of scientists and explorers. You'll probably need to do some exploring yourself to find Lady Meryl. You may also find this of use. Just give me a scroll. Oh, great. Clue scrolls. Touch the symbol on the bank wall. All right. Let's go do that. Also, before I do that, while I run over there, I'm going to fill up my water. Give me 1 second. I'm going to hydrate myself. Un momento. Ugh. Water drinker alert. Yeah, man, I'm just thirsty as fuck. Tox, what's going on, brother? How are you? Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. All right, we're touching the symbol on the wall.
Thing like I'm a horse.
Oh, a little more hydration. Thank you, thank you.
It all up.
Oh, also, question, everybody. Does the Twitch stream look more clear than usual? Because Twitch recently just increased their their ability to stream in, what was it? 2K, I want to say, or something. It looks somewhat cleaner to me. It's a little less pixelated, but I don't know. I set that up off stream the other night, so I don't know if how much it's actually impacting or not. I think you can change it on your end too, from the viewer end on like the picture clarity. So, anyways, if only the content was better. Yeah, I can't do anything there. Sorry. All right, touch the symbol. You feel your mind with the knowledge as the symbol vanishes before you. The knowledge is incomplete, though. Touch the symbol in the building north. All right. You literally can. That's your whole ass job. Instructions unclear. Snore! How are you, Snore? Snore, I've got a bone to pick with you. Did you see that you can now yell, Twitch, clip that? Did it actually work? I'm curious. I'll have to look back after stream. I did see something about that, but it doesn't give me any notification if it does that or not. Good. Please hold bone. Please hold to pick a bone. All right, I will hold a second. Let me know when you're ready for my bone to pick. You leave Snore alone. Clip created from your stream using the... Oh, wait, it did give me a notification. That's kind of cool. That's nice. Okay, that kind of takes away from my Stream Deck a little bit, because part of the reason I got a Stream Deck is so I could like one click on my Stream Deck to clip things, but he's perfect in every way. I didn't say he's not perfect. I said I have a bone to pick with him. Now you just have to scream deck. I have a God damn it. A scream deck? I hate my life. I need a saw, a hammer, and 8 limestone bricks. Nice joke. I mean, you made the joke. Or did you unintentionally make that joke? When you say sus shit, remember to also say... See, I don't purposely say sus stuff most of the time. Admittedly, sure, there's a time or two, but usually you guys just assume sus things from me. Okay, what's your bone to pick? Can you please have Canada figure out how to stop wildfires so you aren't suffocating me when I'm working out? Please and thank you. I'm a little over the suffocation through wildfire smoke. Where's my limestone bricks? They're there. Build a statue space. You read it. You give me credit. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, Snore, what the hell? Quite literally, shut the fuck up. What? I ain't saying I'm happy about it. I'm just asking y'all to figure it out. Can't you guys like rake the forest or something? I heard that might be effective. I'm in trouble. Noober, you should agree with me. Actually, Noober, I don't know if you're getting hit with the smoke. I don't know if it's going that far west. It's mostly in the Midwest that's just getting pounded by Canadian wildfire smoke. I was giving him shit for all the wildfire smoke coming down in the States. We're gonna put tariffs on Canada for the fire. I did see that yesterday or today. I can't remember, but I did see something about that. It's terrible there. Where are the wildfires in Canada right now, Snore? I actually don't know where they're centralized. Are they more like, if it's hitting Washington, are they like Vancouver based and it's just coming south and then east? No idea right now. Never blamed y'all when y'all's smoke went over here. California, did California smoke, like you're probably talking about California, New Mexico, Colorado. Did that actually travel that far north though? I will never blame Snore for Mother Nature's bipolarness. Come on, Noober, I gotta find opportunities. Not raking the leaves, are they getting their wildfire prevention from California? I'm sorry. When that comment was made once, I was dying. Oh wow. I see it. I see everything. All of her knowledge. I have it now. Lady Ithel's knowledge? Yes, I know everything that she knew. The statue. It must have given it to me somehow. You're the closest living relative of Lady Ithel. Now you have her knowledge as well. I suppose that makes you the new Lady Ithel. I suppose it does. Wow. I guess you'll be wanting me to help defend the underground pass then. Well, don't worry. I was planning on joining anyway. With this new knowledge, I can be an even bigger help. I'll head there right away. Time is of the essence. I don't know. That voice seems actually appropriate for her. Dig at the marked spot near Port Tyrus. All right. I'm just going to sail out that way. Fuck it. Raking your 1 trillion acres of land. All right, probably take you, what, 15, 20 minutes? Wow. A little Owen Wilson. Wow. I need a cloak. There we go. Get my prayer up too. HCIM Norton. Wow. Have you all figured out what a tariff is yet? What do you mean have we figured out what a tariff is? I feel like you're getting very subjective with tariffs. Pure question. And who is that question directed at, Snore? You seem to think I'm the one who indicates tariff policy. Which you would be correct. That's actually my day job. I work for the federal government in establishing tariffs only on Canada, though. I want to avoid getting too political here, but I would agree there's a bit more complexity to tariffs sometimes than people tend to understand. Outed yourself? Congrats. Nice. You seem to be the one that thinks I burn Canada. Yeah, man, you're out there with your tinderbox. I know what you're doing. I know you got 99 fire making. I know you've been practicing for that reason. See, Snore would be upset, though, if I didn't pick on him. Brother only thinks in terms of OSRS. Yeah, man, I'm a gaming Chad. What can I say? Why don't you think of terms in OSRS? I love you all. Same, brother. Shit, I went in the wrong place. God damn it. Owie. It's how he relates to kids. That fucking PDF. What? PDF? I don't know what you mean by that. Google it. I don't know what's coming up with that. Nothing's coming up with that. Wow. I know what a PDF file is. I don't have a fucking spade. You gotta be fucking shitting me right now. A pedophile? What is with your obsession of calling me a pedophile as of recent? Apparently been looking at too many of Cajun's AI generations. Been watching Chris Hansen. And you're the predator. Didn't he start like another like To Catch a Predator recently? Take a seat? Ironically enough, I'm already seated, believe it or not. It's called Takedown. Are they still doing episodes of that? Because the first Chris Hansen,
horse.
thank you for the hydration. The first Chris Hansen, they canceled because didn't some dude that they caught like offed himself before the cops arrested him? I vaguely recall that. And then I remember Chris Hansen had like tax evasion issues. I don't think that's why the show was canceled. I think that happened after the fact, but Ozzy Man 314. Maybe girl tonight. Isn't Val on next week's episode? If I was caught by Chris Hansen being a predator, I don't think I'd be streaming. I think I would be sitting in a facility somewhere. Val, did you pay your taxes? I pay every single cent that I owe on taxes perfectly on time. I report honestly and accurately to the IRS because I am a honest, patriotic citizen that loves to fund 0.1% of a U.S. Patriot missile. You're out on bond, Shirley. Yeah, you know, that's make sure to gift the subs. I need it for lawyer fees. Then why did you get reassess? What? And reassessed? Reassessed for what? Digging a spot in Zalandra. Big word for Val. Reassessed. I confused big brain Val. I do be big brain. It's not the only thing that's big on me, if you get what I mean. Like I got some large hands, you know. Got to grip onto this mouse, make sure that I don't lose ticks. Big ego. No, surely that can't be something. Big little homie. We do love our little homie. He is getting pretty big. He put himself to sleep when I checked on him when I went up to get my water. A big chip on my shoulder. What caused the chip? Was it a chisel? Did it slip out of my hand when I was rune crafting? Zolandra. CG when? Wednesday. We'll see if I even get to the Saren fight tonight, as it's starting to get later. I think we could do Saren Wednesday, send some practices on the main, and then go straight into CG. I pretend to sleep too if I saw you coming. What do you mean by that? Pretend to sleep? Oh, Tex? I was gonna say, why are you sleeping around me? Just do Saren tonight. You're almost done with the quest. Yeah, but I want to send a couple on the main, and I also have to get some shit done tonight. So it just depends how quick this goes, honestly. Wednesday, you're going to be doing CG stream on the main as well. There you go. Haven't put anything in Valpix, so you had to change that. What did you do? Stop that. Stop. I did not eat Subway subs with Jared from Subway. Albeit he's skinny in that photo. Big outside of Priffin's Southgate. Tex was sleeping, so to avoid you. Nah, man. Tex loves when I scoop him. I do a lot of big procrastination. I can't deny that, honestly. Oh, hey, oh. Big trash bags not taken out? What trash bags have I not taken out? To be fair, Lady Val confirmed she likes to take it out herself. We questioned her on this, remember? I was so proud of her in that moment. Paid actor, she legitimately was not in the stream, but then she said because I talked to her that night afterwards, and I was like, were you in the stream? Did you see us talking or something? And she's like, honestly, no. She's like, I ended up joining the stream afterwards though for a second to see what you guys were talking about. Lady Val DM'd me and said she lied. Why are you in my girl's DM, Snore? We're gonna have a problem here. Proud that she stuck to the script. Kind of man lets his woman take out that trash even if she offers? See, I get yelled at if I do, from the standpoint she's like, well, I want to put the food that was left in the fridge that I wanted to throw out in there. Like, we've had arguments over this before. Wait, I should probably go this way. Stop doing it wrong then, Val. Easy. Me and Lady Val also have a 20-day snap streak now too. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me. She is far more active than me on Snapchat. I really don't. The only person I consistently Snapchat is her because she enjoys the snap streak. So I send her 1 snap a day, and that's about all I send. Snore, you occasionally get something from me. No, that's about it. Snapchat still is the thing, and apparently the youth use it as well. Because I was back giving a presentation at a college, and some of the kids there were talking about it. I was like, y'all still use that shit? They're like, yeah. I'm like, all right. Did Val parents raise this boy like that? Hold on, what? Who are the youth? I just explained who the youth are. I only send 1 hog pick a day to the homies, and that's about all you snap for. Hey, can I get added to this group talks? I would love a solid hog pick. Spin outside the underground pass with nothing equipped. They want me naked? Val, ancient, not youth, or full. We might need to workshop that name a little bit. I can send you a bunch of hog picks, Mikey. For some reason, I don't think that's a great idea for you to do that. You know, given your profession and all. And they'd all be unique. I believe you. I do. I would just love to see the rest of the surgical staff standing around, and you're just like, hold on, I need to take a pic real quick. And they're all just like, what the fuck? Would be golden. I'm gonna drop some of these Karambwan so I get extra space. Gotta open up the freezer and have it as the POV of an ice cube. What? I'm so confused now. Like, you're gonna take a picture of your hog, but put the camera in the fridge? At last, Backstorian calls to me. I can't say I expected him to send a human, but I suppose nothing is expected these days. We need your help. The final fight against Lord Earworth is nearly here. I will join you in this darkest of hours. Where must I go? The battle will take place in the underground pass. Head to Latia first, though. Backstorian will meet you there. As you wish. Lady Mailer departs for the Latia. Goodbye. We doing the Blood Moon Rises after this on the hardcore? Probably not. Oh, wait. I need to gear up before I do this fight again. Wait, so this is the... Let's see. Fill the holes around the camp. Good thing I'm great at filling holes. Defend the camp. Defeat Esselt. Protect from melee. He can drain your stats, so drink super restores when needed. When he shoves you, flick to protect from range. Then back to protect from melee. Okay, I should probably pull up the wiki on that just to read through that a little bit more. And then let me teleport back to Latia to gear up here. That's got to be a hardcore killer. See, it's honestly not horrible. There's only one special in there that really is a a knockout. which would be the mage right after the melee. But outside of that, it's just a shit ton of chip damage, right? So like in theory, I should be fine, but no balls. No, Mikey did not take my balls. You don't have to worry about that. The balls are still here. Doth quest then? What if thou shall not do quest? If only you have a main, you can practice right beforehand. I'm going to be fine. That quest ain't going to kill me. Val, you make no sense. Thank you. Comma, gear, food, and potions. Is it melee gear? I think it's melee gear. Val's supposed to do tempo. I don't know if that is a correct statement, honestly. Let's see here. Song of the Elves, OSRS. All right. All the way down here. Okay, sealing the underground pass. Combat equipment, food, prayer potions, at least one super restore for the battle with Assault. Emergency and bank teleport, anti-poison, and stamina potion. Okay. Wear tank gear, use a bow to tag everything onto you, and then just tank it all for 5 minutes. I guess you could do that too. Wait, do you not actually have to kill him? It's fully time-based, is that right? For the dwarven, blah, blah, blah. You reach the camp. Defend the camp for 4 minutes from several elf archers and warriors who will try to destroy the gate defenses. Failing will reset the attempt. The elf warriors will infinitely respawn. While under attack, enemies will not remain aggressive towards you, so you'll have to keep attacking different enemies and draw their attention away from the barrier. It doesn't matter if any of them are killed, but the barricade has to hold for 4 minutes in multi-combat. Since it isn't needed to actually hit the enemies to change their attention away from the barrier, any weapon will do. Newly spawned enemies always attack the barrier first, so it may be useful to use low damage weapon. Fast-hitting weapons also are preferable. For example, darts, knives. Okay. If using ancients, won't be using that. Okay. Essel is 236, primarily attacks with melee. He has 2 special attacks that he can use at random. Essel may shove you backwards with a spear and stunning you briefly, and then launch a ranged attack that can deal significant damage. This can be completely blocked by switching to protect from missiles. Easy. Okay. Assault throws a potion at you that drains your stats by 5. This cannot be negated with protection prayers, but the stat drain can be offset with a super store. You can also ignore the stat drain if you have high enough combat stats, since the drains don't stack past 5. So your stats will only be drained to a max of -5. Oh, that's not bad. After the battle with Essel, if your prayer runs out during the cutscene, you will be removed from the cutscene and placed outside of the battle. Oh, that's good. You can go to the tunnel. After you defeat him, a cutscene will play. Before the final boss fight, Lord Earwith manages to pass through the crevice. Okay. After you check that Elena is all right, you follow Lord Earwith. Filled. Okay, and then facing the Dark Lord. All right, I think that should be fine then. Easy. So let's get our tank gear. I think Torag's helm is technically better tank-wise. Yep, it is. So there's Torag's. Can you put brown or night mode on the wiki? That shit's bright. I mean, I guess I could, but this is the reading comprehension content I'm here for. See, I'm a great reader. I'm just zooming. And these darts. And then I want a shield of some sort. Let's see. The Banos kite shield, maybe? Or maybe the crystal shield. Put that on. And then I'm going to bring... I think I have super defense potions in here. Yeah, I do. Vibrations! All right, these. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be enough. And then just a bunch of food. Only thing missing is the daily Nickelback. We did have some Nickelback earlier, Snore. You missed it, honestly. But not great on the comprehension part, though. Oh, thanks. I hear Chad is against you. Borg, Chad is always against me. You know this, but you're there for me, right? Borg's a believer. He's the support that we need. Good vibrations. And then I want the amulet of the eye for a little telly action. There's that. And then zombie axe, Arcan blade. That's my equipment look. Honestly, pretty Chad-like. Come on, come on. Come on. You know what? What I'm going to bring. No, I think that should be enough darts. Honestly, I should be all right. I'm just going to send it. Oh, I needed an anti-poison. All right, there's that. That should be enough. Maybe one more food instead of that many prayer pots. Let's try that. All right, let's get out there, shall we? Don't join Valborg. Join me, one of us. Where are the new kids on the block? They're at the end of the cul-de-sac. More like Val is against us. I mean, yeah. I'm the streamer. I'm supposed to be against you guys. But you guys are supposed to support me, though. So that's how this works. I don't make the rules. I just enforce them. Because I'm a rule follower, as you know. You're listening to one of them? Nah. Dino isn't against his viewers? Well, Dino's not even good at the game. Dude's got to go, like, win something to be good at the game. There we go. Notice that Borg didn't say he was with you, but he didn't say he was against me, though. Good vibrations. This is actually me on the recording, believe it or not. I had to change my career, though. I was just too good at singing. I hate navigating this place. It's honestly booty cheeks. But once you get it down, it just kind of sticks with you. This stream is AI? No. See, I have 5 fingers. Feels like it 95% of the time. But y'all love AI. Don't lie. AI hit the 5th? No. Hello, Koftik. I'm gonna go this way because this is the path I remember the best. Did someone say AI? I love how AI every day literally waits for AI to be referenced. The lurker. What about the other 5%? The other 5%, I'm more of like a knowledge-based platform instead of AI, you know? More of like just an automation rather than like an intelligence. A rules-based engine, if you will. I mean, yeah, you have a talent for singing. I bet you'd be instantly hired at Guantanamo Bay. Hearing your voice is like torture. Man, if I could work for the federal government, I would be a great torturer. Honestly, like, dream career. Other 5% is rage bait and view farming. When have I ever view farmed? I definitely don't rage bait. Not at all. I'm seeing my energy because I don't know how much of this I need down here. Bleep bloop. Hey, that's rude of you to say to my AI overlords. I view farmed you? How did I view farm you, Mikey? Oh, because I killed you? I'm a bot. Where is my payout? I will provide you 2 cents. I'm curious with the streamer bots, like where you can like buy viewers, the viewer bots, how much it is per viewer. I bet you it's like a cent per viewer or some shit. There it is, the admission. I didn't admit anything. I just questioned. Bezos bucks? What do you want, some an Amazon credit card or gift card? I suppose we can work that out in the contract. I forget how massive the underground pass is. I mean, are you offering them Amazon gift cards? I mean, maybe. That's oddly specific pricing, Val. How would you know? I mean, I got 23 of them in here right now. What do you mean? I wanna fly away. Yeah, yeah. Are you shoeless right now? I am, in fact, shoeless. I want it to be so small that I can't see it. Wait, what? Honestly, kind of kick ass the defenses they've set up here. Where's my 60 cents then? That's a lot of cents. So if you aren't offering, you sound like a what? I ain't following. All right, Backstorian, I'm here. Glad to see you made it. Ah, you made it. That I did. I see you managed to gather some allies. Yes. General Heinen has given us the full support of the Tyrus forces. Sadly, though, the new king of Ardun does not wish to assist us. Typical, after all we did for them. I suppose they have had enough of elves. How are the defenses looking? Well, we've managed to fortify the area around the camp quite well. The dwarves have set up some cannons, and General Heinen's men have built some catapults. Good. We may be outnumbered, but the defenses will give us a fighting chance. I hope so. I fear it won't be enough to win, though.
As I drink that thing like I'm a horse.
Oh, thank you.
I can slurp it all up.
We don't need to win, though. We just need to buy the dwarfs enough time to seal that tunnel. Do you know how long they'll need? They haven't given us an exact time. It's a slow process, apparently. Well, I suppose we don't want them to do it wrong. They could bring the entire cavern down on top of us. Do you know where Lord Earwith is? The scouts have reported that his forces are on the move as we speak. It won't be long. Let's use the time wisely, then. Is there anything I can do before the attack begins? Elena said she had an idea that might help our defense. You could talk to her and see if it has any help. I'll get right on it. Elena? And to interpret your reading? What do you mean? Hello, Deputy. Hey, Elena. So this is it. After everything that's happened, this is where it ends. I mean, it doesn't have to end here, Elena. You know, my POH, I got a bedroom back there. Like, if you need to take a nap or something, that's all I'm saying. Like, you're probably pretty tired right now. Vextorian said you had an idea to help our defense. That's right. One of the dwarfs here, Kamen, has brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is very flammable. I'm telling Lady Val. Elena's actually Lady Val, guys. She doesn't play much RuneScape, but when she does, she plays the NPC of Elena. I'm just saying. Your game is lacking, even for an NPC. I mean, I don't have to try that hard, though. Look at the way she looks at me. You can see it in her eyes. Like, she wants me bad. And, you know, I got to play a little hard to get with it. Just a little bit. That's right. One of the dwarfs here. Cameron has brewed up some strange alcohol. Whatever it is, it's very flammable. Well, good thing I like alcohol. Wait, I thought for a second that was Lord Earwith just standing over here. I was like, wait, what the fuck is he doing here? Good thing you're not trying hard because it was pitiful. You know, it's been a while since I've been on the market. What can I say? Elena face looks like a frickin' child, but oh well. We all know already that you aren't. Thanks, Ukram. Yeah, because apparently I'm on to Catch a Predator with Chris Hansen. I've made good use of it in the past. Well, I think we can make use of it again. I've combined the alcohol with some other chemicals. The result is quite explosive. It's like diarrhea from Taco Bell, when you have the bacteria specifically. If we position some of these explosives on the approach to the camp, we can use them against the Earwith forces. That could work quite well. Is there anything I can help do? I've dug some holes around the camp for the explosives to go in. Could you fill them in for me? I will gladly fill in your holes. Thank you, Elena. You can get more from Elena. All right. Do you have any more potions? Thank you. All right, let's go fill Elena's holes. Time to fill the holes. Love that their army's going to walk right by these holes and not be like, I wonder what could be in this recently dug up hole. Baby, I got your money. I do love the fucking fact that we've got fucking trenches over here. What did you clip? Why did you clip of me get a clip of me doing rar? Don't like that. Front land is expandable or expendable? I think that's everything prepared. Good, because we're out of time. A message came into the camp. Lord Earwith wishes to meet. He wants to meet? Surely it's a trap. Maybe, but I don't think so. Even if nothing came of it, he was willing to meet me before the siege of Prifindus all those years ago. I got blackmail folders. I love that you have just clips saved of me. So what are you going to do? I will go. If there's a chance to avoid bloodshed, we should take it. No matter how slim the odds are, I would like you to join me. You think Lord Earwith will listen to me? No, but maybe Arwen will. He considered you a friend. He still may care for what you have to say. I see. Then I will join you. Thank you, friend. Now Lord Earwith is unlikely to be patient, but we can spare a bit of time. If there's anyone you wish to talk to here, I suggest you do before we depart. You may not get another chance, but let me know when you're ready to go. I am ready. Then we will leave at once. Let's. Come on, baby. What's going on, Boothang? Lord Earwith, King Baxtorian. I'm not a king anymore. No, you never really were a king, though, were you? A king doesn't abandon his people like you did. I did not come here to trade insults. Really? Then why did you come here? We came here to put an end to this, to put aside our differences and stop this war before more people die needlessly. You talk sense, human, and yet you stand beside the warmonger himself. You have a fair share of blood on your hands as well, you know. I do. I have done many unspeakable things, things that haunt me every day, but what I did for the good of my people. Whereas he only cared for himself. Go on, deny it, just like you always do. I don't deny it. I failed my people. I failed you. I was never a worthy king. I know that now. But you can't use my failures to hide your own. We can stand here going around in circles all day. You won't change my mind. If you're not willing to change your mind, why even bother to meet us? In the hope that I might still change yours. I don't want anyone else to die in this war. I give you the chance to stand down. And what happens if we do? We enter the temple, free our goddess, and with her by our side, reform the city of Prifindus. And if we all live happily ever after, in a manner of speaking, that temple, it doesn't contain your goddess. At best, it contains a shadow of what she once was. Yes, Arwen told me what you discovered in the library. It matters not, though. That is a part of our goddess in there, and we have to free her. And if she's evil, what do you do then? My loyalty to Seren. I will let her decide what's evil. That's not what we agreed. What? We agreed to enter the temple and free Seren. If that's not Seren, we shouldn't free her. I will keep my promise to you, Arwen. You should not doubt that. Why shouldn't he doubt that? You burnt his home. You killed his friends. You haven't given him much reason to trust you so far. I did what I needed to do to save our goddess. No one would have needed to die had you not forced our hand. Listen to him, Arwen. He'd sacrifice everything and everyone just to free whatever's in that temple. Is that really what you want? Enough of this. You could try to manipulate him all you want. He's made his choice. Now, I'm afraid I'll need to push you on a decision. I'm sorry, but we can't let you into that temple. A shame. As unlikely as it was, I did hope you might see a reason. I think we're done here then. For what it's worth, I'm sorry it had to end this way. As am I. There we go. There's a Discord to share those with the rest of the class. No, the fuck there ain't. Earwith forces approaching! Oh, we're about to get fucked. Oh, never mind. Look at us go off. Go off, kings. Man. I wish my cannons hit that hard. Come on. Hit all these bad boys. 5-minute timer. Come on. Dude, they're just fucking stacking on that. Get off my fucking... I can't see who's attacking shit right now. Really don't love this. What archer's on there? I can't see who's on it! Oh, it's this dude over here. God damn it, I couldn't see him. Oh, dude, these dudes are actually kind of fucking me up. I'm not gonna lie. What if I pray range instead? This might be better. Two minutes, 40 seconds left. Dude, I can't see half the archers. Thank you for dropping pipe on me. I ain't dead. Come on. Minute 37 left. They need to chill with this damage on the fucking barricade a little bit, though. This has not been great. I should be fine, but it's just a little excessive. My prayer back up. Hold out! First playthrough, you did this on mobile and failed with 4 seconds left? Oh no, I hate that. $39 seconds left, come on. I can't see everybody is kind of the issue. Dude, how many archers are on there? Fuck off, man. $14 seconds, come on. I should be fine. 3 seconds. Yes! First time. Never doubted. Incoming! And you jerk it out. Elena, no! That's a problem. Ha! Looks like you were too slow, my friend. Get away from her! Oh, what? Will you murder me in cold blood like you did with King Tyrus? There's only one murderer here. You can lie to yourself all you want. I know what you are. You enjoy killing just like I do. The satisfaction when I finally put an end to that fool he is gone when was beautiful. It was even better than when I dealt with that stupid lover of his. But if it wasn't enough, now I get to be the one to finally put an end to you and your pathetic girlfriend. Hey, she's not my girlfriend. We'll see about that. I'm going to enjoy this. Good luck. Did that. Beautiful. Did that perfectly, actually. Come on, baby. Lock in. Brother stat draining my ass. Oh, fuck. That was... Okay, I didn't realize he hits that quick on it. I just gotta be ready for it. He alternates his specs, it would appear. There we go. Got him. Finish him! Jerk it out. Got it. Nice. Success! Can we have a meet and greet and we all dress up as Val? I don't know if we want that. You wear American flag shirts and a ball cap? This can't be good. What happened to the dwarves closing the fucking mine, man? Look at Baxtorian's run. A jiggle, though. Go after them. What about you? Don't worry, I'll take care of her. Good luck, Lone Deputy. Thank you. I was gonna wear the Bush Light box. Honestly, I accept it. This is it. This is what we've spent the last 1,000 years fighting for. Today it will finally all be worth it. Lord Eowith, please see reason. That thing is not Saren. It's not our goddess. And what would you know? I knew Saren. I'm the only one here that did, and I know that isn't her. Time can change a lot of things. Perhaps Saren has changed as well. I don't think that's her. Of course it is. Don't tell me you believe Baxtorian in his lies. I may not have met our goddess, but I heard enough stories to know what she looked like. This thing is not her. Well, lucky for us, we have a way of finding out. Lord Eowith, please, this isn't what we agreed. I know what we agreed, Arwen. We agreed to free our goddess, and that's what I'm going to do. Uh-oh. No! Yeah! Let's go, Arwen. You've come to free me. What's going on? Why is everything so dark? Dark. All I've ever known is darkness. It's all she gave me. Saren? You know of her? How? Well, you haven't come to free me, have you? You're one of her servants. That's not quite... I loved her. She made me, but I couldn't be what she wanted, so she abandoned me. And now she can't bear to kill me herself, so she sends you instead. I won't let you. It's not fair. She doesn't get to do this. I don't want it. Wait! No, get out! Get out! Get out! I will be getting out. Thank you. Goodbye. All right, we made it to Saren. That's good. Why didn't you give Saren a voice of elegance? Only the blue Saren. We don't like the red Saren. All right, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to gear all my shit in there first. I'm going to log out and go over to the main because I would like to send some on the main here. Also, let me see. 82 mage. Just to make sure. Cowboy Outlaw. I will gladly accept that I'm a pussy. Thank you very much. Let's see here. Now, if I go to Night Launcher, Cowboy Outlaw. Where's Cowboy Outlaw? Why is it not pulling it up? I know you know I'm here. All right. Let's gear up. I'm going to need to change my spellbook. I want to get a similar build. A similar build to what I'm going to be using there. So put all that in there. Teleport me to my POH. Side quest. Send it now. Incorrect. Do it now. Milk? Why are you giving me milk? You're saying I'm milking it? Take me to the Grand Exchange. Okay, so why don't I just take Mystics? Because honestly, if I can do this in Mystics, I can do it in Blue Moon. And then an Ancient Staff. Give me just a normal, I'm just going to buy an Ancient Staff. Ancient Staff. There's that. Beautiful. And then give me the Cape. Mage Cape. Actually, I think I have a Sears ring on the other account too. Yeah. Do I not have a Sears ring on this account? Oh, I have a Magus ring. That's right. I don't really want to use that. I did. Did I sell that? Bellator ring. I might have sold that. Oh, I don't have a Sears ring. Should I just buy a Sears ring? I think they're pretty cheap. Sears ring. Cool. Just to make a similar account build. And then let's see it also too. I want to see the Fragment of Saren, what they recommended me to go in with it. Fragment of Saren OSRS. Give me some equipment. Walk through equipment. We're just gonna do the blood spells. We're just gonna do the blood spells, honestly. The only thing I'm wondering is if it makes sense for me to bring a crystal shield, if that reduces damage anyway. Book of Darkness, items with magic bonus. So it's really just go for item magic. Defense has little effect. Okay. I'm going to bring Book of Darkness. Book of the Dead has some magic attack bonus. Wield. Hurry up and play the game, Mr. Game Boy. I'm trying. Okay, there's those. Anything else I want to bring? Give me a Glory. There's that. And then I need this magic cape to change my spellbook. Ancient. And then what do I need? Ancient magic. Blood Blitz. 2 death, 4 bloods. Death and bloods. Bring me my rune pouch. There's that. Beautiful. Oh, not Blood Barrage. I don't want to. I want to downgrade as much as I can. He doesn't milk me, though. No homo, of course. I mean, can you confidently say that, though, Mink? There might have been a time or two I milked you. Anybody with nipples can be milked, theoretically, right? All right, and then I just need some prayer pots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then... I got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Please tell me you know the reference. Oh, man. It's about to get really awkward if you don't. All right, we're just going to send it with this. Actually, under Newton's Law of Nipple. Newton's Law of Nipple? Okay, let me just look one more time at the attacks that Saren's going to throw at me. So what, there's 8 attacks, right? Blood spells. Combat. The first special attack teleports you next to her, and they'll be followed by a melee, so walk away. Second special attack consists of spawning of multiple copies of her. Attack the correct one. Third special attack consists of multiple beams of red crystals. Attack any of them, okay? The final special attack is the most dangerous. Dealing all the way up to the player's maximum -1. Okay. I think we're good. Let's just send it. Let's just get in there. I mean, even if we die on this account, it don't matter. We're on Cowboy Outlaw. Don't know the reference, Nasty Axe. Look up Meet the Fockers. Nipples. It's probably the best way to look at it. Set quick prayers. I'm going to use a lower Mystic Might. and that. How about that? Beautiful. I know Saren is... You can refight Saren somewhere up here. Oh, is this the travel teleport platform? I won't Google that porn site, Val. It's not a porn site. Wait, where the fuck am I at now? Where do you fight Saren? There's a repeatable area in here somewhere. Channel teleport plant. Maybe it's one of those. Dude, I ain't gonna put nipples in my Google. No need for not my Christian Minecraft server. Man, I just can't win. It's the organ looking thing. Oh, really? It's the organ? Oh. Memory device. Replay fragment fight scene. All right, here we go. I forgot how much health this fucker has. 4. It's his 4th attack. 5th attack. You're going to drive me, and I'm going to just run away real quick. 1. So there's 1. There's 2. 3. Oh, it's the light colored one, right? Is the light colored one or is it the dark colored one? I can't remember. Honestly, my heels are going off right now. He's cooked? What do you mean I'm cooked? Yeah. You fucker. Thanks for the massive damage. Lady Val told us not to help? Lady Val told you no such thing. She would definitely tell you to help me. Love that my healing is actually doing really well here. Chill with the damage, will ya? Has there been a Lady Val cameo on stream? There has been. There's been a couple. All right, my health's up. You know, teleport my ass over here again. Honestly, my damage feels like it's really slowed down. Which I'm not loving. I just don't know. I'm going to have the DPS consider. I have 99 magic too. Granted, I've got lesser clothes on right now, but not by much. April Fool's was a sweet cameo. That was a pretty good one. I'm pretty proud of that one, not going to lie. I was like, I splashed. It's too big. It's too big, Bunch. What's going on, brother? Thank you for the raid. We're trying to do Song of the Elves tonight. I'm sending a practice run on the main before I get into Saren. Thank you for the raid. Oh, I gotta make sure I overheal. There we go. We did. We're We're feeling spicy. Bonch, how was stream? What were you up to today? He can watch you be a scared little bitch. I mean, that shouldn't be news to anybody. You know what you get to be in here for. Oh, thank you for Big Titty Val. That is what I need into my life tonight. Mikey, when you did this, did you use... You did the Phoenix necklace method, didn't you? Dude, he's fucking tearing me right now. His Phoenix necklace is like a Chad. It's just kind of crazy that I'm taking as much damage as I am. Dude, hit the fucker. I swear to God. I guess I cast quicker when I use the manual cast, so... oops. I got my health up. We're good. Wasn't great, but we got it. You don't cast quicker with manual? Oh, did they change that? When did they change that? I totally missed that. We love our Nickelback jamming. Acting like we're animals. Whoa. Brothers, chill with the damage, please. Quite some time ago? Really? This all could have been avoided if you had a fishing barrel? How is that? How would this be avoided with fishing barrel? Seems to be an incorrect statement. All right, keep casting bloods. Let's go. All right, we got our overheal up. Did not like that. Yeah, I mean, the content here is not difficult. It's just, I think it's just going to be the DPS check, honestly. You're not getting this kill, just as an FYI. Yeah, which just seems weird. Like, I am wearing lesser gear, but 99 Mage I thought would carry me a little bit more. Just acting like we're animals. So it seems like there will be a little bit of RNG in the blood barraging. Tried telling you Blood Blitz was an RNG fest. You weren't wrong. Does surprise me a little bit, though. Oh, I should probably get my health up. Whoopsies. All right, can I teleport out? Let me just let him melee me. I'll just die. Come on. Dying on my hardcore Iron Man completed. All right, let's go over the hardcore. Oh, I can't log out right away. Of course not. All right, so that's logged out. Let's go back over to Lone Deputy. GG, hardcore done. Honestly, I did triple check my fucking account at the bottom before I ran up into the melee range. I was like, please, no. All right, let's get geared. Blue Moon's gonna be my best. You can't use autocast on Blue Moon, can you? Probably not. Also need to change my prayers. Let's see. Um, this need this. Oh, I can. So it might be better for me to use the Blue Moon Spear rather than the Ancient Staff. Didn't realize you could do Ancient Cast on a Blue Moon Spear. Bro, I actually don't want you to die, but I'm low-key worried for you. Get a fishing barrel before you go to... That has nothing to do with this. Then you can one-tick melee here. Oh, great. Let's see. Bandit. Desert. I think this is my closest one. I'll just... Well, actually, Temperos probably would be quicker. I'm committed, though. If you get a fishing barrel, RNGesus will be on your side. I don't know if RNGesus can help me here. Also, I need to cook some of the anglers. I need to have an inventory full of anglers. I have a shit ton of raw anglers in my bank right now. We're going to send one. We're going to see how it goes. If it's going to come down to an RNG fest, then I'm going to do it tomorrow. And maybe we try Phoenix Necklace tomorrow. I don't want to drag this out that late because I need to get some sleep tonight. And I got to get a couple things done before I go to bed too. So you're literally cackling right now. Yeah, you fucking witch. Anglers are shit food for you right now. I just need them from the overhealing standpoint, you know? Because what at 91, what do they do? Anglerfish. At 91, they heal me 17. Where's the crown bonus? What, 18? Crown bon is 18. So honestly, I might as well just bring Karambwans and then we'll do Karambwans with some anglers to boost over. Well, we do have sharks. We can do sharks. Just gotta make sure I don't zone out and like get myself fucked. So to get back into the fight, Song of the Elves. Into the underground pass from the Elven lands. Make your way to the Dwarven camp. Make sure you're prepared for battle with magic gear. Yeah, man, I'm always prepared for battle. Okay, let me take the teleport seed again. I have no charge on the teleport seed. Fucking fantastic. All right. Let me get out to Latia first manually. Man. Which that was weak. I've been called worse by better people my whole life. Better people? The fuck you mean by that? Bro's out here doing Serenity. He's gonna skip on the food town template. I've got plenty of sharks in the bank. It's all good. It's all good. Wait, can I cook out at the Elven lands? Do they have they do have a cooking range out there. I'll just cook out there. We're gonna be cooking. Better people. It speaks for itself. Don't ask questions. What if I want to ask questions? Getting cereal. Don't ask me anything. Okay. You're not going to bring an anti-poison or anything? Nah, man. We'll be all right. I'm an agility god. It only hits 2s. You can't question the answer to your question.
Because I drink that
Why
thing
not?
like I'm a horse.
Oh, thank you.
Slurped it all up.
Bam, 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 bam. All right, get me back out here. Slurp my juices until you get a barrel is crazy work. I think I will take a pass on slurping your juices if that's okay. Do I have a say in this? -10. Baron, you're going into the negatives now, surely. Welcome back, slurping the fish juices. Oh, fish do have juices, don't they? All right, 2 poison. We can deal with that. Not looking forward to cook all those bluefins. Man just bought your account. Easy as that. Please don't do that. Song is perfect for the buildup right now. Honestly, it do go hard. GTA 6 is about to have a goated fishing minigame. Wait, actually, are you fucking with me? Mike, I asked you several important questions. Sucks. Oh, man. Get this wolf off my dick. Thank you. Have you considered recharging that fucking teleport crystal? I didn't see Elena out here. I think she's at the battle. Or Elund or whatever the fuck her name is. So I don't know if I can. I might be fucked. You see her in? Oh, that's Arvel. Yeah, I think I'm cooked, guys. There's a replacement elf in her spot. Marth or something? All right, I'll talk around. Me, my seed. Thank you. A little bit of fish to eat. Get my health up while I'm walking around. Goryu, will you recharge my crystal? No, you won't. Mouth. You're gonna get fucked as thanks. I appreciate that. I'm your hero. Yep. Arvel. She got thick though. Good day. What the fuck? Who will recharge my crystal? Iona? She's at the magic trees. Oh shit. Please don't die. I need someone to race at CG. Brother, you play significantly more hours than me. You will be beating me at CG. Send this to Jagex. What did you clip? Thanks for that. Calling a RuneScape character thick is crazy work. Am I wrong, though? Look me in the eyes and tell me that elf ain't thick, though. Like, come on. I'm just saying. Death to poison. I died to Song the Elves. Not from the actual fighting, just from poison. Elven Scout? I'll do it, yes. 300 coins? He does it cheaper, too. Oh, hell yeah. They charged me 600 before. Love this Elven Scout. Absolute homie. She kind of think is crazy comms for sure. Men that are just of non-culture, uncultured, if you will. Should I just not finish Song of the Elf so this entire place stays on fire for the rest of this account's lifetime? Would be funny. It'd make me laugh. Lady Val gonna get you? Nah. She loved me. Who needs a Crystal Holly for Corp anyway? Yeah. Crystal, a little Charlie? Unnecessary. I'm gonna get my prayer up. We're gonna pre-pot some anti-poison so I don't have to bring an anti-poison with me. And then we're walking out. Fucking Jekyll, get off my dick. Thank you. Dude, I'm sweating a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. This fight really ain't that crazy, but like, I don't know. It's getting in my head. Don't forget escape crystal. Yes. Okay. Lots of sexually explicit comms right now. I'm close. I never said edging. When the fuck did I say that? Maybe that. Burns shouldn't be an issue. All right, got the autocast on that. Make sure. Okay. Auto retaliate is off. Set effect. What is the set effect actually? What's the blue moon set effect? Blue moon set effect. Gives blue moon a 20% chance to perform an instant melee attack without. Oh, don't need that. Okay, so as long as I have that deselected, I'm fine. Correct? %, implied. She kind of thick though. I did not. There was no implication on that. Let's see here. I'm gonna go in here. I need that. I need that. I need my mage cape. There's my Sears ring, which I've not imbued yet. Yeah. Be that way sometimes. What magical boots do I have? I got any magical boots? I want the blessing. Boots. Give me some magical boots, please. Any magical mystic boots? I guess those are magical boots. That's exactly what I was asking for. All right, we got that. Let me test out this barrage real quick. Just to make sure y'all ain't fucking me. All right, it does work. Nice. Nice. All right, beautiful. Don't you have imbue scrolls? Just swap. I don't think I have any imbue scrolls right now. Oh, wait. So you unimbue the berserker and then just move it over is what you're saying? I didn't realize it was that easy. Uncharge. You will be refunded 1. Oh. Imbue Sears ring. Yeah. All right. Take that. Nice. So this gear setup seems pretty good. I need an ancient crystal. I'm going to pot this before I go. I think that should be fine from a prayer pot standpoint. All right, hold on. Let me use the bathroom real quick before we go so I can just lock in. Stop saying I'm cooked. Let's see. All right. He's going to rub one out to ease the nerves. You think I can do it that quick? It's honestly kind of impressive. I wish. Oh, I got to cook those anglers real quick. Hold on. Just a handful of them. We'll just go over here real quick. A little whoop. Is it upstairs? I know there are There they are. Okay, cooking range. I was worried that they got like damaged in the attack, so I couldn't cook them or some shit. You're not gonna 5-tick them with Blood Blitz? Just slap the healing crystals? I mean, I could. Is it worth the inventory slot? Because I can also heal off the crystals, you know? What is this? Elper Massacre. I don't even know what that is. Longer the fight lasts, yeah. Lady. I know I'm being very inefficient with how I'm cooking these, but fuck it. Where am I going to go? All right, there we go. Out of my mind. All right, there's those. And honestly, I'm going to eat one before I even go. And then I need... You're not getting that milk. You all got some problems. I need that and then that. I feel like that should be enough. I don't have any combo eats, but I don't think I need it. And then darts. Drink that. Beautiful. And then I need another shark. All right, let's get out there. The hell doesn't let us have anything nice. You sure about that? Anyone else shaking their Coke? No, but I'm shaking my... Excuse me. Okay, out we go. Fuck, I gotta navigate through the underground pass again, too. I wish they gave it like a more logical way to get back there. Let's try not to step on these. Shouldn't need a combo, though. Of course, I'm gonna fucking hit already. God damn it. Just go through the Death Altar Abyss. I'm not going to the Abyss. Go into the Abyss. I will not be going into the Abyss. Thank you very much. Yeah. Oh, all right. I'm going to save some run energy. No. Heaven let your light shine down. So much hype for this fight. Thanks. Oh. Oh, man. Can I go this way? I think I can go this way. Fuck it, we're going to find out. We believe in you. Thank you, Sherm. Jump the bridge, please. I typed sing it, not moan it. Moan! You like my double down? He's gonna get teleported by that crystal. Honestly, I'll take the off teleport rather than dying. What do you mean I'm milking it? You took the absolute longest route? All right, you're not wrong. I did. Okay, I didn't realize that this went all the way around. Be back after the cold shower. You're going to miss the completion. No, I have a feeling I'm not going to actually complete this tonight. My RNG check was anything of a sign before. Whoa! All right, save more energy. And I didn't fall. Nice. Okay. I remember 4 special attacks. So I just got to remember the third special is the red crystals that heal. Then I need to make sure I start to get my health up for the big one. Falling would be quicker, yes, but it would also damage me. I don't know what the damage is, but so I'll make a Kalshi bet real quick if he's gonna live. A Kalshi bet? Oh man. Return to the Temple of Lights. Yes. Okay. I think I just go straight in from here. So. All right. Here goes nothing. Let's do it. Yo, what the fuck? I put my prayers on it, deactivated before I even got in. That's some bullshit.
Cause I drink that thing like I'm a horse.
Now is not the time, Sherm.
Slurped it all up.
Locking in. It's Steve! Steve's online. This is huge. Come on, baby. You're doing some big damage, though. Dude, get out of the fucking melee range. Come on. Alright, got my health up. We're good. Shit scares me regardless. Of course, he's fucking hitting me like a tank. Whoa! Everybody sucks. Locked the fuck in, baby. Just one of those days. Bullshit. Chill with the damage, will you, baby? Come on now. I hate that I've got no range on this shit, though. All right, we got our health up. We're good. I don't think I've got the, whatchamacallit, though. The DPS here. We're going to try. Come on, baby. Can I get some more heals, please? For fuck's sake, man. Thank you. Oh, wrong one. I wasn't sure if I hit the wrong one if it damaged me, so I quickly ate just in case. I think I just get more damage from not killing it right away. There's that. Get some health up again. Yeah, I don't think this will be a completion, but we're going to try. Definitely is an RNG check with how we're doing it. We might play around with the Phoenix Necklace on the main tomorrow if we're not feeling good on the RNG check, but... No more heals, please. Chill with the damage, please. Hit! Come on. For fuck's sake, man. I'm teleporting off of it. I don't have the DPS right now. Fuck's sake. I mean, we've got the mechanics fine. It's just, with this, it's definitely a DPS check, but probably more DPS, less healing if you bring the Atlatl, because better mage on the crystals. If you bring the Atlatl, what do you mean the Atlatl for better mage? Are you talking about better range? Or range, okay. I mean, you're probably not wrong on that, honestly. Bruise from the grubby chest, make it easy mode? I guess it does too. Now, can I make potions? Super restore, where's my... Wait, can I make a super restore yet? That's the only thing. Otherwise, I just need to bring normal restores. Or we can just go catch chins. I have plenty of 10 chins and have 10 tile range and 3 tick. Chins are the best option. I do have chins, so I could bring those. It's not a bad idea. Fuck, it's already 11 o'clock. I got to run back out there for it. I think what we're going to do, I'm going to pause here for this evening. We're going to kick off Wednesday because we're off today. We're going to go back and start off the fight from there just because it's going to take me another 10 minutes to get out there. And see, one more try turns into another try, turns into another try. And I don't want to push this tired. So, and I've got some shit I need to get done tonight too, unfortunately. So, but we're going to get it. We're going to get it. We're off today, but he is live. What do you mean we're off today, but he is live? Can't hang. That is a correct statement. Only one try if you don't bring tellies. Stop. Oh my gosh. Friends, thank you for hanging. I appreciate y'all. We're going to get there. We're going to get there on Wednesday. We're going to get the completion one way or another. Because either we're going to try with just the chins and the blood barrage. Like, we weren't that far off, and maybe we could have pushed it a little bit there, but I think it was getting too spicy and I was losing focus on it a little bit, which was not great, and that's dangerous for me to do, admittedly. But we're off tomorrow. We're back Wednesday, live at 7 o'clock p.m. right on the day when they make changes to CG. So that'll be good. So we can get in there and experience CG with the changes to it as well. So I'm looking forward to that. If he brings one more shark instead of the crystal, stop. It's not an issue of one shark. Not an issue of one shark. Take a shot for funsies right now. I will not be taking a shot for funsies because I have to go and physically do some work after this, and I do not need to be under the influence. But hello, ball switcher, our favorite resident ball switcher. How are you, my friend? It's good to see you. We're going to get back to it, though. We're going to get back to it on Wednesday. I have confidence that we're going to be able to get through it. I am going to send out a raid here. Let me look around at the homies real quick just to see who's out and about in the world of RuneScape, and who we want to send some friends to. Let's see here. Who is here? This dude's a dog? I haven't seen that before. There's some interesting people out here tonight. Anyone needs their ball switched? I got you. Let me know. I don't know about that one. Wednesday's community night. Don't let us down. The community night is you get to all watch me die on the hardcore at Saren when we get back there. All this dude's his title is Bourbon Night. Hell yeah, this dude's doing bourbon apparently, and he's got a sea lion as his profile picture. Sea Labo. Yeah, fuck it. We'll raid this dude. He looks like a chill dude, and it's Bourbon Night. So, sea Labo. Awesome. We got it. Friends, thank you again for hanging. I hope you all have a great rest of your evening, a great Tuesday, and we will see you Wednesday. Seal is a beast. Awesome. Blade knows him. We're going to send him over there and say hello. Friends, until next time, we will see you then. Have a great night. Thanks all. Oh, I'm going to put a hype message in the chat too before I forget. Shit, I got to find my own channel. Woo! Yeah. Go crazy, kids.